What's going on, guys? Seems that we're getting started. Yeah. We'll wait a few minutes. We're gonna do some dailies and then summons. I'm gonna make sure more people get in here first. Buy the dailies. I'm almost out of gems, man. Need to buy some more gems for sure, for sure. Bum, bum, bum. Bro, I'm like hard stuck on Evil Falls right now. We get Pandora. I'm surprised they haven't changed up the shops yet. I thought that for sure they were gonna do that like every season. Doesn't look like it. I am getting ready to max out Green Arrow. So we're gonna continue with the Green Arrow shards. Sorry, I've been kind of like lazy on the content. Kind of working on like a couple of bigger videos. So like getting the script together, it's very time consuming. So yeah, I just haven't been able to really put out a whole lot of content. Hey, what's going on, Momo? Dude, the season better be lanterns, so I skipped it because this season be getting all the poison. Yeah, I don't know what next season is going to entail, man. I was really shocked that they dropped Swamp Thing. I thought for sure it was going to be Joker, but it definitely wasn't. Yeah, they've been throwing us some curveballs, which is, it's kind of cool, but also like I'd like a heads up on them. If there's one thing I would fix, it's like the communication. If we could just get some dang communication, like a lot of problems would be solved. I'm feeling the poison team though, man. I've been seeing some videos and stuff of people testing them out, and they look fairly strong. They're not like crazy good. They're, well, just from what we have now. We don't have all of them yet, so like obviously when the rest of the team comes out, we'll get a full picture. But Swamp Thing looks okay. He looks okay. He looks like he's definitely belongs in that poison team too. Momo, honestly, I was gonna skip and save this season, but I got Swamp Thing and 2 multis, so I might as well. Yeah, well, I guess it just depends. Like, if you already have your other teams built and you're looking for your third team, then yeah. If you're still building your other teams, I mean, it's good that you got copies of them, but you might want to hold out for a while. I'd focus on those first 2 teams first, and then obviously that third team is just going to depend on what you have. And there are some teams that I feel are really, really good that could fill that third team spot. But yeah, your third team, it's pretty much what you're working with, unless you already have a team idea, which I'll be able to help everybody with that if they join the Discord. Oh, did yeah, complete. Okay. Let's get some convergence going. Wait, what is today? Today is blue. Do I want to rock Swamp Thing in here? I don't feel like he'd help me out. Well, we take out Khan, put in I'm really starting to like this setup right here. It's just very, very strong. The laser is super strong, man. I can't believe how strong the laser is. Yeah, I've been hard stuck in convergence too, man. Like, it's not terrible because I think there's only 13 stages, and technically you don't want to complete all the stages yet. Because if you complete all the stages, then you can't do your daily missions, which will hurt your account in the long run. So, I mean, being stuck isn't too bad of a deal. But you definitely, like, once you start getting closer to the end game, I think there's 13 or 14 stages of convergence. So, but yeah, you definitely, like, want to stop right before the last one, because otherwise you won't be able to do your dailies. Momo, while Swamp Thing is for poison, what do you think for him on debuff team with all that healing and defensive boost? I can definitely try that out tonight. Because right now I'm using Bizarro, and Bizarro's really good on that team, but yeah, dude, the Flash kicks my ass every time I do this. I can definitely try out some Swamp Thing on the debuff team. He actually might be a pretty decent fit there. I don't know what we're doing here. What are we doing? So from my understanding, you want Deathstroke, Batman, was Deathstroke, Batman, Sinestro? Kid Flash for the healing. And I think it's Superman DCU. I think this is the team they were telling me to run here. Okay, so we want Kid Flash to ult. What was it, second? It was second. Let's try this. Don't skip that. I don't know, man. I think I need some cough drops. I don't know. Guess it's what happens when you smoke, man. Lungs start giving out on you. Yeah, as far as... So I haven't read all of Swamp Thing's kit yet. I've been kind of lazy. So I'll definitely look in this kit tonight. But I have played against... I played against him in the fight. The, you know what I'm talking about. The event fight. And he seems to do a butt ton of damage. But I don't think it's technically him. I think it's the poison stacks. But he does apply a bunch of poison, which is really, really cool. Yeah, this team ain't doing nothing. We're just tickling him. And I'm starting to get to like the point where like getting rank 8 characters is hard to test. Like rank 8 characters are hard for me to test because like everything's just so much stronger. Kid Flash ain't doing nothing here. Can I use Kid Flash's synergy? What do I need for Kid Flash? I need a tank. Guess we can use Sinestro, or I'm sorry, Early Grodd. And it also might be because like I'm not. I also need to get to level 300 too. But I was waiting for the event to happen so that I could technically start upgrading characters again. So hopefully by the time this event's over, I'm pretty. Hopefully I get them all to 280. But I don't want to push everybody to 300 yet because it takes so long to get rank 11 on all your characters. As time goes on, I keep saying I shouldn't have built that bootleg Peacemaker team for all those shards I spent. They're not bad. Judo and Peacemaker are actually pretty good. Vigilante, not so much. He doesn't do enough damage. But Judo and Peacemaker are good. Are there better units? Yeah, but like they're still good. They're still used. Okay, I think we're doing a little bit better on this run with all the extra healing. I don't have Peacemaker. I just use Lex and Grodd as subs. Oh no, Momo. Oh no, Momo. What are you doing? Nah, you're fine. Yeah, Peacemaker's really... He's needed for endgame. But you can still get lucky and pull him somewhere else. Or maybe get him during the rerun or something. Who knows when those will be, though, man. I've been waiting for rerun banners. I think they should just do a full season of reruns. Like, every week of the season, just have a new banner release. With all the older characters that we never got to summon on. I think that'd be cool. I don't think they'll do that, but I think it would be cool. No, they probably won't do it. They'll do random banners like in the middle of seasons, like they did with Sinestro and Deathstroke and all of them. They'll do stuff like that. I don't think they'll do a full season dedicated to reruns. Although I think it could generate a lot of money. I just don't think they'll do it. From what I understand and what I've read, they already have characters like planned out to like about the end of 2026. So like I'm pretty sure like their schedule is set on seasons until the end of 2026. I think though I think it would be cool if like every 6 months they did a banner for like the legendary character that came out 6 months prior. Like 6 months from like DCU Superman's release, they rerun his banner. I think that would be kind of cool. At least I know who this game will last a year, hopefully more. Well, I mean they have stuff planned. That doesn't mean the player base doesn't crash at some point for sure, but we'll see. We'll see. So I have been playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Dude, that game is so much fun. For that game, it's really similar to Darkest Dungeon. If you guys have ever played Darkest Dungeon, the game is very similar to that. So yeah, we didn't do jack on that. Although it has like a gacha system in it. So the game is really fun though. I've been playing it a lot. I'm actually thinking about making content on it as soon as I get like a better understanding of the game. I was gonna stream it tonight, but I had stuff I had to do before this stream, so I wasn't able to get on earlier to stream it, but that's okay. Alright, so you guys ready for some summons? I think we're ready for some summons. So I'm going to go in on this. I'm gonna try to get at least 2 copies of him if I can. And then finish him off another way. I definitely want to try to pull Penguin too. Let's try out that. Hey, Grand Theft Audio, what's going on, bud? Hope you're doing well, man. Alright, so nothing there. I think we're pretty close to pity. Okay, we're about 50 away from pity. Okay. Let's go. Nada, try it out. Steezy in. The game is good. Like, surprisingly really good. Nah, it's not surprising, man. It's from Smilegate. Like, the game is just really, really good. Epic 7 is really, really good. You just have to be patient enough for Epic 7 because, like, you have to grind out gear and stuff. Like, for the average player in Epic 7, it takes about 4 or 5 months before you can actually, like, really start playing the game. Like, you can do all, like, the beginner stuff and get teams ready and stuff like that, but, like, you have to grind out gear, you have to grind out a bunch of, like, mats and stuff, but, yeah, Epic 7 takes a little while to get into, but once you get into it, it's super fun. I've been playing that on the side. Justin, hello, I'm a new player to this game. I got Penguin and Mr. Freeze as my main tank. Swamp Thing is a legendary tank, right? Is it good for me to pull on it? Absolutely not, Justin. I have a bunch of videos on my channel. You should probably start digging into those. Because there's a lot. I'm actually going to be doing a beginner guide here pretty soon to kind of get people on the right path. The videos you want to watch are Fix My Account and I have a couple others I think too. But yeah, like if you just look at my channel, like there's videos that'll catch your eye that are clearly designed and pointed at beginners. So you'll want to watch those to get on the right path. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna like the card system, but the story, the presentation, it's all really done. Yeah. Yeah, the game is awesome, dude. I swear to you, I played it for like 12 hours yesterday. I'm I'm honestly considering dropping DC Worlds Collide. Hey, if that's what you want to do, man. But yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare is definitely a free to play friendly game. And it's all PvE, so there's really no rush in the game either. Like, you basically move at your own pace. Yeah, no problem, Justin. If you have like any questions, like I'll be happy to answer them, but a lot of the stuff has already been answered in like a video that I've already had. Okay, so we got Penguin. That's nice. I'll take Penguin. Oh, we're gonna go all the way to pity on this, huh? They're gonna make me go all the way to pity. Okay, we're gonna reset that. I'm gonna try to get another copy of Penguin and another copy of Poison Ivy. I'm hopefully I can get these guys to at least 3 stars. We're gonna do 3 normal summons just to get the pity, and then we're gonna go back in. So that's 1 copy. Hopefully I can get 2. Hopefully. We got 58 more. I'm hoping I can get 2. And then I also like another copy of Penguin and or Poison Ivy. So let's hope, man. Let's hope, 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 hope. Pray for me, boys. Pray for me. I need this copy so I don't have to spend money. Game's getting really friggin' expensive. I'm not making money off YouTube yet. So I still don't know how to get super encrypted tokens outside what the game gives you for hitting certain milestones without spending 600 crystals to buy them from the shop. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much don't. It's really the only way that you're getting super encrypted tokens. You can technically farm them at endgame, but yeah, it's very, very difficult. I mean, you're not meant to summon on, like, unless you're spending money, you're not meant to summon on every single banner. Like, you really have to pick and choose. This is pretty standard in most gacha games. All right, we're gonna go back in. I got 40 left. Let's see. Sucks. Resources are so dry. And why is autoplay locked behind a $4.99 purchase? Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. The funny part is I haven't been. The only banner I summoned on is Aquaman. Got him to 4 red, by the way. Nice. And I'm still trying to finish my selector banner. Oof. Yeah, you definitely need Wonder Woman, bud. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was playing a free-to-play account, and I was getting to the point where it was starting to piss me off, so I just stopped. I just stopped playing it because I don't feel like the grind's worth it, honestly. I mean, for some people, they're like, some people won't mind the grind, like logging in day out and trying to get all the resources and stuff. Ooh, cool, another copy of Poison Ivy. But for me, like, the progression feels super slow free to play, and it takes you like, I think I did the math. It's somewhere around like 3 months just to max out the block team in the very beginning. And I'm only talking about Nightwing and Ocean Master. Like, it takes forever. All right, so we got 2 more 10 pulls, and then we're done. Hopefully I get 1 more Swamp Thing. I need 1 more, please. Oh no, I didn't need a guy. I did not need a guy. I don't mind the grind, but I play another gacha called Etheria Restart, and you swim in summons and crystals. Not the premium summons, but regular summons. Yeah, I haven't played Etheria Restart. I've heard good things about it, but I never played it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take a Pandora. That's it, man. That's the summons. We only got one copy of Penguin, which really sucks. So playtesting is going to be very, very bad on the Poison team. But the least we can do is get Poison Ivy to rank 8. And I think we can take Swamp Thing close. I think we can take him to rank 7. And then I'll get his copy. I'll get a copy of him through the geez, what is it? The event, sorry. Like brain dead. So rank 7. Not great. Not terrible. This game, this game. Yeah, we're pushing for change, man. They don't want to budge. I don't know what to tell you. If they don't change, they're just gonna lose their player base, dude. Like, there's nothing I can do at this point. They don't want to work. They don't want to work with the content creators. They don't. I don't know. I'm tired of bitching about this game. I'm just gonna shut up about it. By the way, in your opinion, as a free-to-play, what is the stopping point when building characters? Like, should I try to get 5 red, Aquaman, and the SAC team before considering other teams? So yeah, like, you just want to focus on one team at a time. Like, if you're building out block, make sure all the members on your block team are maxed out before moving on to another team. Yeah, at this point, this game just feels like a character building simulator where you just wait on resources till you can build characters. We need 5 more, dude. Fuck this game. Okay, so damage reduction for frostbite, poison, and detonation increases by 20%. Okay. The maximum amount of damage reduction also increases to 80%. So this is his plant ability. Oh, I gotta slot him in. All right, let's go ahead and get him in. Let's add Penguin to the mix as well. We're gonna build him up at some point eventually anyway. What were we looking at? We were looking at his badge. Okay, so this is affecting his passive. Something is coated in toxic sap from the... I don't know what the hell that word is. Tree. Whenever an enemy attacks him, they will receive 1 stack of poison for 2 turns. Each enemy can only be poisoned once per turn. What? This is stupid. I don't like this. The duration of poison increases to 3 turns. Okay, so just longer periods of that. Swamp Thing now inflicts 2 stacks of poison. Oh, okay, never mind. I see it. That's actually... That's okay. That's not terrible. Because this prevents him from, like, completely destroying, Deathstroke. This right here, this Each enemy can only be poisoned once per turn. This prevents him from deleting Deathstroke or Deathstroke attacking him. Okay, I see why they put it in. Or any other character that hits like multiple times. So it's actually okay. Like, it's a preventive measure to stop you from like completely destroying multi-hit characters. Grand Theft Audio, okay, because Aquaman and Pandora are 4R, Constantine and Mara are 3R. I still haven't chosen a 5th yet. Aquaman, Mara, Pandora, Constantine. You can use Zatanna there. So on that team, I like Zatanna. I like Raven. For shits and giggles, you could even add in Peacemaker, but I don't know. I don't like building up 2 legendaries at a time. Very, very costly on the resources, especially for free to play. Yeah, I don't know. Martian Manhunter, but he's not really good for any of teams. Like, he can work on the sacrifice team. Martian Manhunter can, but like, building up 2 legendaries is very costly. Like, in order to build up like multiple legendaries at a time, like, you need to spend money on the game. If you're playing the game completely free to play, like, I wouldn't even do it. Pretty sure the last line in this is there. Pretty sure that last line is in there, so counterattacks, Deathstroke, and Ocean Master don't just lead themselves. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's for. Like, I've seen Jon Stewart attack someone 9 times in a row. He'd be dead. I do have Raven now. I'll go with her. Yeah, so Raven, Zatanna works really well. Anybody that does like superpower damage is going to work well on that team as like your last slot. But definitely Raven and Zatanna for like the more support, because Khan does amazing damage, and if you just boost Khan with like Zatanna, he's going to do really, really well. And then Raven's there for more like revival capabilities and things like that. So okay, so what were we looking at? We were looking at Swamp Thing. Okay, we understand that. Now this boosts up that passive, so he's getting a damage reduction for dot damage by 20%. The maximum amount of damage reduction also increases. So where's he getting the damage reduction at? Unless I'm looking at the wrong one. Am I looking at the wrong one? It's this one. Okay. Nature is constantly adapting and evolving. When Swamp Thing is inflicted with an element debuff, okay, his damage reduction against frostbite, poison, and detonation increases by 5% for the rest of battle. Okay, so badge 1 is super important. Now whenever Swamp Thing is inflicted with an elemental debuff, his damage reduction against frostbite, poison, and detonation increases by 8%. Badge 2 is okay for like more defensive capabilities, but badge 1 is certainly needed. Now every 4 times Swamp Thing is inflicted with a stack of frostbite, poison, or burn, he is healed for 5% of his maximum HP and is cleansed of all debuffs. Ooh, he's gonna want badge 30. Great, another character that needs badge 30. My favorite. I was trying Dr. Phosphorus in that team. Absolutely not. Dr. P works only on burn team. He actually gets pretty pseudo tanky because he's got so much healing from his passive and all the door that. Nah, he doesn't work great in that team. I've seen people test it. It's not great. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't run Dr. P in that team. Best equipment set for Swamp Thing. I don't know. I haven't even play tested him yet. If I had to guess, he's going to want He's going to want 4 block, 2 HP. Maybe 4 block, 2 crit heal. Basically just build him like every other tank. Any word on Star Sapphire? She's still bugged. She was supposed to get fixed. They didn't say that she got fixed, so I'm assuming she didn't get fixed. Or block 2 heal. Yeah, maybe. He does healing, right? What people were pointing out to me, that he does healing. If the enemy has at least 1 stack of poison, Swamp Thing will summon roots from the ground that heal all allies for 10% of their maximum HP and bestow 1 stack of sturdy armor. Oh my god, dude, that's amazing. For every 2 stacks of poison collectively on the enemy team, all allies will receive an additional 1 stack of sturdy armor. Holy cow, this advanced attack is a nutty. If this was a passive, though, it'd be like 100 times. But it's still pretty decent. The duration of sturdy armor increases to 3 turns. Swamp Thing now heals for 25% of his allies' maximum HP. Yeah, so 2 heal crit could be okay. He is doing quite a bit of healing, and if those crit, he's just gonna heal for even more. He definitely wants 4 block though, and you can mix and match between the heal and the HP depending on what you need. His basic attack: disappear into a murky swamp depths, only to resurface behind enemy lines. That's his basic attack. He then punches an enemy, dealing physical damage equal to 100% of his attack, so he's not going to be doing much damage. If the target is poisoned, he deals an additional 5% physical damage per stack on them. I mean, this is okay. This is okay. He's not going to be dealing a whole lot of damage, but this is still okay for like extra damage push. Additional physical damage increases to 10% per stack of poison. Additional physical damage increases again to 15 stacks for poison. So, like, yeah, at rank 8, he's going to be doing a little bit more damage. With his, it's not terrible. Is the gear recommended for Raven 4 speed, 2 HP? I went with 4 HP, 2 speed. Her revive mechanic is based off of her maximum HP. So the more HP she has, the better. And then for your accessory, like your 2 accessories, the comms and the, what is it? The comms and the necklace. You're going to want to do HP for those. For Raven. Alright. Now for his ultimate. Launches quill-like branches out of his back, like missiles that rain down upon the entire enemy. If an enemy has 5 or more 5 stacks of poison. What the hell? This has to be... If an enemy has 5 or more 5 stacks of poison. If an enemy has 5 or more stacks of poison, Swamp Thing deals physical damage equal to 300% of his defense. Oh, he's a defense scaler? Why would they do a defense scaler? We don't even have gear that scales defense. Although he does have a fat defense bonus. Holy cow. What is his badge increases defense, doesn't it? 20. Oh. 1. So HP and defense. Great. Oh, he's going to be tanky as hell at badge 30. Damage reduction 9.75. Lifesteal. I don't care for the lifesteal, but whatever. Yeah, these 2 right here are impressive. He's going to be tanky as hell. Along with the damage reduction is nice. I don't really care for the lifesteal. They keep putting lifesteal on characters and I don't care for it. Just give us more support characters that heal. If an enemy has 5 or more stacks of poison, Swamp Thing deals physical damage equal to 300% of his defense. Okay. If not, he inflicts them with 3 stacks of poison for 3 turns. So is he an opener? He might be the opener. If an enemy team collectively has 10 or more stacks of poison, Swamp Thing also heals all allies for 35% of their max HP. So, no, he's not the opener. He's the 3rd slot. Swamp Thing now adds 4 stacks of poison to enemies with less than 5 stacks already on. Oh my gosh, dude. His ultimate does so much poison. It looks like by turn 3, this team's going to pop. It's not a turn 1 or turn 2 team. It looks like it's going to pop off at turn 3. Not terrible. Of course, we're missing a link. I don't understand this. Why is this a thing? I can understand Constantine because they were in, gosh, what was it? They were in that group together, like in the comics. Runes. What's up? How's the summon? Did you get him early? Nah, I went to pity on the first one and then summoned another 50 and didn't get him. I got screwed on poisons on this banner. But at least we got a nice pity right here. So now basically what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go into the shop. I'm gonna have to buy all these shards. I wasn't looking forward to that, but that's something I gotta do now. Luckily, I can start stocking up on these again. Super encrypted token. All right. So there's Swamp Thing. I think he's gonna be tanky as hell for sure. It looks like his ultimate's gonna want to be on the 3rd slot. I don't know. I'd have to like look at the rest of the characters, but this looks like a 3rd slot to me because of the heal. Maybe even a turn 2, depending on what Dr. Poison does. OG red defense, Superman 2nd slot, or which slot for ultimate with DCU Superman? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what team comp you're running. I don't know what you're doing. It looks like you're running a burn team, but I really can't tell. It's kind of a very vague question. Do we rank up Penguin? I don't know if I want to rank up Penguin. I don't even think I'm going to build the... I do want to get Guy to final stage. So let's do this. Get him to rank 10. Runes, they need to tone down the pity. 150 is so high for 2 different banners. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Like at this point, I don't care what the dev team does, man. They do what they do. I'm just gonna play my game, make my videos. Like we've pleaded with them to fix things. If they don't care enough, then I'm not gonna waste my breath on it anymore. My team at DCU Superman. Just call him Original Superman or OG Superman. Sinestro, Cyborg, and Wonder Woman. Where is the... There's no team synergy going on there. You don't have any team synergy. Like, There's no team synergy going on that team. I don't know. Here, bud, join the Discord. I'll be able to help you better. If you join the Discord, I'll be able to help you out better. I don't really know what you're doing. You're running a full team of legendaries, but like none of them synergize together. Can I send you a DM in Discord so that you'll help me? Yeah, so just join the Discord channel and then post your like screenshots of your roster, and I'll be able to help you out better. It's just really vague. It looks like you just put a bunch of legendaries together, and but like none of them have synergy besides Superman and OG Superman. Runes, pretty much he's new to the game. Yeah, that's full team of legendary. Yeah, if you just join the Discord, man, I'll be able to help you. Yeah, you don't want to run a full team of legendaries, like, unless they all, like, sync together, but there's really no synergy going on there. And if you're still, like, super new to the game, like, I'll be able to help you out. You should be alright. Probably didn't do any damage, really, to your account, and it should be, like, some easy fixes. Oh, we got Penguin, too. Where's that fat guy? Yeah, there he is. When I grow up, I want to be just like Penguin. Dude, you sound like the devs broke you. No, it's just... How long have we been playing this game? Almost 4 months now. So 4 months of me complaining about what they're doing and how I think they should fix the game, and then us just getting no response from them, like, at all, or even an acknowledgement. I'm just wasting my breath. Like, I'm just gonna do I just want to do my guides. I want to play the game. I want to stream for you guys, and that's it. I don't want to worry about what the devs are doing. I don't want to try to help fix the game because they've made it clear they don't care about our opinions. So it's me shouting into the ether. I just don't want to talk about, like, I just don't want to talk about it anymore. It's causing me stress that I don't care to have anymore. Okay, so boom. Poison Ivy. Poison, poison, poison. I don't have any more crystals, boys. I'll take those though. And those. And those. What do we need for the next rank up? We need 40. We need 60? I don't remember it being 60, man. I guess I could be wrong. Sent my roster in team help. Help me build 2 synergy teams for story push. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. So DCU, holy cow, you already got his badge to 30. Good on you. Okay. So I'm thinking of your first team being a burn team. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a burn team for you. So for your first team, it's going to be DCU Superman, Mr. T, Superboy, Dr. Phosphorus, and Starfire. Obviously, you're going to have to rank up Starfire, Dr. Phosphorus, and Superboy, as well as Mr. T. You want to get Mr. T to rank 10 as soon as possible. You're going to save up your 8th medal, and you're going to get him to rank 10. Don't upgrade any other character until you get him to rank 10. So your first team again is going to be Superman DCU, Mr. T, Superboy, Dr. Phosphorus, and Starfire. You're going to use Mr. T's synergy and not Superboy's. If I rank 10 him, can I level him up to 300? If you want. Eventually your first team's going to get to rank 300 anyway, or level 300 anyway. Now for your second team, we're missing some characters down here. I need that last screenshot of the rest of these characters. Okay, your second team is going to be Nightwing, Blue Beetle, Ocean Master, Pandora, and Constantine. And that is going to be your block team. And they're going to be really strong. You need to start working immediately on, so as soon as you're done with that first team, your Mr. T team, your Mr. T / burn team. After you're done with that first team, the next thing is you want to start getting as many Ocean Master shards as possible. You want him to rank 10. You want rank 10 almost immediately. Once Ocean Master gets to rank 10, you should also be building out Nightwing at the same time as you are building out Ocean Master. Blue Beetle will be your legendary for that team. You're going to want to build him up pretty decently. Pawn's going to be a good damage dealer on that team. Pandora's going to heal. So that should be your second team. So that'll be the first two teams that you work on. Why I feel he tried to rank all the characters. So many epics that rank 6. It's okay. He didn't really do too much damage to his account. I feel like the badges though were kind of a waste, but it is what it is. It looks like you actually spent money on badges. Crazy to me. I could be wrong. All right. Do we have any other questions? MD Ash. So I'm free to play. Just bought some artifact deals. I don't think you're free to play. You have like a butt ton of badges, like almost maxed out already. There's no way you're free to play. Spent $20 USD and I don't know. It's still kind of hard to believe. I mean, if you say you're free to play, then you're free to play. Like, I'm not going to argue with you about it. But do you have any other questions on like what characters you should build? Because like those two teams should set you up. At 35-21. Oh, dude, you're getting close to needing to build 3 teams. Yeah, so you're gonna hit a freaking wall once you get into up to 45. Is it 45 or 43? Once you get up into the 40s, you're gonna hit a wall, and it's gonna require you to build 3 teams. So you're gonna slow down quite a bit while you're building out those other teams. But trust me, it'll be a lot better in the long run. Can you tell me the second team members again in Discord? All right, so first team, TCU, Soups, Mr. T, Superboy, Starfire, Dr. P. Second team, Blue Beetle? I feel like I spelled Beetle wrong. Blue Beetle, Nightwing, Ocean Master, Con... Spell that right? I did, okay. And Pandora. Alright. Freaking solid though. I mean, like you have a pretty full roster, which is nice. I think you just need to buckle down and really focus on getting those 2 teams first. Once you get both those teams to rank 10, then we can start thinking about your third team. But you are probably going to hit a wall at some point. And it's going to require you to build a third team. Once you hit that wall, come back to me. And I'll be able to help you with a third team. Momo? What did you post in here? What am I looking at, Momo? I've been spending my shards foolishly, so should I finish Sacrifice rank 10, or should I try to finish Burn? I ask because I know DCU will take a while. Momo, just... Oh, holy cow. Brother... Yeah, you've spread your resources out really, really thin. Momo, just finish your sack team. Get Aquaman to rank 10. Save all your 8th metal to get him to rank 10. You really need to start pulling for Constantine and Pandora. These 2 are going to carry that team. So you really, really want them to rank 10 as soon as possible. Their badges also need to get invested into quite a bit. Sorry, I need to zoom in on this. Yeah, your sack team. Just finish off your sack team. You're closest to finishing off your sack team. It's a good thing, too, because you already have your Superboy maxed out, so that's good. So transitioning into like finishing off your burn team is going to be really good or really easy, because basically you're just going to save 8th medals for DCU Superman. And then you should be able to build up Starfire pretty easily since her shards are pretty available. So you won't have to summon for Superboy. You only have to summon for Dr. P and Starfire, it looks like. Do you have Mr. T? Momo? I hope you're still here, bud. You did post that. Alright, let's see. After level 300 is all the characters go into the level matrix or level up or in 280. Holy cow. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the game. Okay. So we're back in the game. So this is how you're supposed to do it. Don't look at DCU Superman. Your characters that you want up here are going to be like your first team. So the first 5 characters of your team, of your very first team, are going to be the ones that you're, leveling up, ranking up, all that good stuff, right? And gearing up. Everybody else can be held off on for a while. Everybody else on your roster needs to go into the level link. So your first team should be here. The first 5 characters that you're investing levels into and all that stuff. And then the rest of your people need to go into the level link. Runes, and don't focus too much on ranking up all the legendaries. Try to focus on one legendary always. Yeah, so you only want to focus on leveling up one legendary at a time, because really the only way that you're going to be able to rank up legendaries is with 8th metal. And 8th metal is so hard to come by. If you're spending it on multiple legendaries, it's just going to slow down your progress. So focus on one team at a time, one legendary at a time, and you should be good to go. Momo, LMAO, no, Mr. T, we burn maxing. Do you really not have Mr. T? Momo, you're gonna need Mr. T for that team, bud. Unless you're just running a full-on burn squad. It's just not as good without Mr. T, though. No, we only got Guy. Just go summon for Mr. T. What are you doing? No, I'm just kidding. Where's Burn? So what are you running for Burn? You're probably running... What, this? Or are you running this? I really don't know. Like, what are you running for your burn team, bud? DCU, Superman, Dr. P, Starfire, Superboy, and Raven. Okay. You're not even running Bizarro. That's fine. You are running Raven. Where is my Raven? There she is. Okay, I'm down with it. You're gonna be getting a lot of burn procs and stuff. This is decent. I think Mr. T would serve you better, like instead of Raven, but I mean it still works. Three red, one green, one blue for my team. Is this color bonus matters? Nah, not really. It looked like they were trying to do something with the color bonuses, but like it really doesn't matter. I mean, you're losing the synergy between the characters is more important than anything. It's how well does this team work together? It is really the only concern. I think 5 same color gives 15% attack and HP. Yeah, but like if it's just 5 red characters and they don't have any abilities that go together or like work off of each other, that 15% attack, or I think it's only 10, but yeah, 15% attack and HP, like it's not gonna matter at all. Maybe at some point we'll get something like that, but you're better off just running characters that really synergize well together. Mr. T can provide damage boost and sustain. That's right, he's better than Superboy Synergy, unless we get another burn synergy like Poison did with Cheshire Synergy. So that, I mean, that could be a thing, Runes. We could definitely see that in the future. Who's going to be in the front and back row for my team 1 burn team? I mean, this is it right here, right? This is your burn team, right, MD? Am I missing something? Oh, Mr. T. He had Mr. T. Yeah, this is it right here. And then your ultimate rotation would look... Ooh, I don't even know. I think you want this to go, this... I think you would want something like... for your ultimate rotation. Maybe not. Maybe that. I think that's it. Because Mr. T will be healing. You want your healer to go usually 3rd. So I think your ultimate rotation would look something like this. Pretty similar to this. But alright then, I just need 40 more shards for Aquaman so we can sacrifice maxing. Yeah. Max your sacrifice team, then move on to your burn team. It shouldn't take you too long, because most of those characters are... I think you only need, what, like 3 or 4 more summons for each of those characters. You should be good. So you should be good, Momo. Mr. T in front or back, because he can tank more than Phosphorus. Yeah, so Phosphorus, the reason why you want Phosphorus in the front row, we'll go ahead and look at his kit real quick. So his badge is insane, right? I don't have it unlocked yet, but it is insane. What are we looking at? We're looking at... I think it's his passive. So he gets Reflect, which is going to damage the enemy. Dr. Phosphorus has 50% superpower reduction, so he's going to reduce that. So that's not what I'm looking for. Enemies now inflicted with 1 stack of burn whenever they attack Dr. Phosphorus. This right here is just going to allow you to be able to spread more burn stacks on your enemies. So every time he gets hit, and him being in the front row, he's going to get hit a lot. You're going to be stacking a lot of burn stacks. especially once he gets to rank 10, where he becomes like a detonation himself. But this right here is the reason you'd want him in the front row. Plus, he has reflect, and he has superpower reduction by 50%, which is a lot. That's a lot of superpower damage reduction. But he's able, with his badge and his passive, I think, maxed out, he's going to be able to keep himself alive. So you're definitely going to want to run him in the front row. Mr. T could technically do it, but you're gonna lose out on a lot of the burn stacks that you could be spreading around. Okay, let's test out a little bit of poison, I guess. I don't even know where I want to test him out at. I don't think I'm going to clear this stage, but oh, we got to put on some gear. Wait, can I rank up Raven? No, I'm pretty close. What about Arrow? You done yet? Not even close. Zatanna. No. Pandora? Ooh, we can rank up Pandora again. Heck yeah. That's what we're doing. Rank 9 Pandora. All right. We are getting it. Damage increase. Shield amount to 58%. I think that's what went up. Permanently increase heal/shield crit by 50. That's amazing. I definitely need to get her badge up. She needs badge 30. Really tired of not getting the I need. Can't rank up Wonder Woman, can we? Go off by a little bit. I think by the end of this security plan, I should be able to rank up Wonder Woman and finally be done with her, at least for now. Ooh, nice. We could rank up Robin again, but I don't know if I care to. Definitely want to rank up Two-Face though. Hooray! Yeah, Two-Face's passive over here is incredibly good. The only at rank 8, he's giving a 16% damage amp, which is nutty. Mr. Terrific Synergy can work on debuff team, How Green Lantern team, Burns. Yeah, he's Mr. Terrific. So any team that does superpower damage, he can be around on. You're right, Runes. Now that he's available in the Mother Box, I think he a must now. Yeah, he's well. I think all three of them are a must, but Guy you can kind of wait a little bit on because he's really only used for parademons, but you're still gonna want to run him, or at least build him up eventually. Okay, all right. I didn't want to invest in Penguin, but I feel like we kind of need to a little bit. I don't even know if I have enough gear for these guys either. Level 5. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna use him. I don't think I'm gonna use him until I get more pulls of him, which will be further down the line. Hopefully. So when I pull for Cheshire and who's the other one? Cheshire and Dr. Poison. Definitely putting these two back into my desires. Because we really, really need to get some copies of. We're gonna like really play test the team. I think we should look at. I'm trying to figure out where to test him at. Because I can't run him in PvP right now. Because the league that I'm in is like just great. They're crazy. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta put gear on him. Starting to piss me off. Okay, we want to test him in HP, right? All right, we'll test him in the HP first. We'll get his first badge because I feel like that's really important. Can't equip an artifact on him, which sucks. We want to test him with Ivy too. I really want to test him with Ivy. Where's Mr. T? Nice. Okay, so Mr. T's at badge 20. Means now he's cleansing more. Nice. Next badge I wanted to focus on. I think it was Zatanna. Yeah, Zatanna. Ivy. That's what we're doing. I keep getting distracted. Ivy just wants attack, right? Your power damage equal to 20% of the attack. Yes, she's gonna want. She's going to want attack. Batman's gear? I don't think I'm using PvP. Take that. I mean, can we just take that? Okay, and then for her last two, Maybe speed. Let me check the helpful. Poison Ivy, 4 attack, 2 crit. Kinda what I figured. Okay, so who's got the crit piece? All right, we'll just take that one. Okay. Do some testing. Testing. What are the best sources for common character shards? Blue one. I'm always short that rank up. Passively. The only other way to get blue shards is by summoning, or you can purchase them with diamonds here, or gems here. Pretty much it. A lot of the game is just a waiting game, waiting to get resources, waiting to get character shards. Like, you gotta be patient with it. Okay, let's try out this team here. Oh, we gotta test them out. We gotta test him out with the debuff team as well. It's just kind of like a debuff team. Where's Ivy? So Ivy's increases poison damage taken. I don't really care about that. Debuffs should be okay. We'll do that. Or maybe that. Maybe that for the heal. All right, let's do that. Let's see how it goes. What's Mr. T's best equipment and gear and artifacts used or suggested? In the Discord, there is a link, or I'm sorry, there is a channel called Helpful Resources. There's a list of all of the gear and stuff in a spreadsheet that you can look at. I rank 9'd him. Holy cow. That was fast. Bro, did Swamp Thing just help me clear this? No. Okay, we're gonna die right here. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna die right here. Actually, I want to try this again though. I feel like we can do that. I don't want Swamp Thing to ult earlier though. I don't know. Let's try that. He looks squishy, but I think it's just because I don't have him invested into very much. And Ivy's just dying immediately. All right, that was a poor run. Try that again. RNG is not in our favor in this match, by the way. Hmm. Like, he does okay. He's not. This stage is ridiculously hard. I don't even know where else to test him at. Try them here. Okay, let's try that. Imagine if this game allowed us to trade or give shards like Injustice 2 Mobile. I say this because keep getting burn Red Hood shards. Oh, bum Red Hood shards. Yeah, no, I don't like that idea. Yeah, man, I hate to say it, but this is... It's getting to the point where it's almost impossible for me to play test characters now. Like, I'm at the point in the game where, like, characters need badge... At least badge, like, 20. And have to be, like, close to rank 10 in order to be usable. You're probably going to want to build Red Hood for endgame. Like, no, every character is going to be used at some point in some game mode. Like, it's not bad that you're pulling shards for different characters. I mean, it might not be a character that you want right now, but it's not terrible. Screw that stage, by the way. I haven't been able to beat that thing in, like, forever. They're not going to do good here. They're not going to do good there. They're not going to do good there. Or there. They could do okay here. We'll try this. I can see recommended gear for Mr. T, 4 crit to attack. Really? I thought he is best with 4 block 2 speed. You can run 4 block 2 speed. Those are just recommended gear sets, man. You can run a character however you want. Wish I had Hal. I guess I don't think Hal's all that good. Yeah, man. I'm at the point where it's like almost impossible for me to playtest this freaking character. It's so stupid. This is why they need... Nah, I'm not even... His kit looks really strong, though. I mean, don't let my impressions on the... of not being able to do anything with him, because I don't have the badges, and I don't have... And I don't have the ranks in him. Does crit and attack gear improve attack damage? Does Mr. T's super damage is... I mean, isn't that kind of like a rhetorical question, dude? Does crit and attack gear improve attack damage? Kind of a rhetorical question, bud. By the way, what artifact you use for Mr. T? I like the Canary Bomb. I like the stun. Obviously, you need to rank up the Canary Bomb a little bit, but I like the stun. I really couldn't figure out what to run on him. Like, he does... The only other thing I can think about running on him is maybe the stone. The start of round 1 gains vitality. Yeah, like the stone could be okay. Like if you're trying to really push with, he really stuns 2 enemies. No, he only stuns the first enemy he hits with his ability. So it says, chance to inflict stun on the first enemy target hit for 1 round. So he only stuns 1 target, but still, man, stunning somebody is pretty dang good. Especially if you need stall time or whatever, but anytime you can stun a character, I mean, it's pretty dang good. And it's a guaranteed stun. Like, they can't not be stunned. They're going to get stunned, so it's pretty good. The only thing is like, he has to attack afterwards, but it's still pretty good. The only other thing I could think of, though, to run on him would be... If you're running him in a debuff team, the mirror might not be bad, but the mirror is usually on Raven, so I wouldn't really like... I'd rather have Raven have the mirror. The only other thing I can think of is the stone. Everything else is just kind of like mediocre or like more for like his survivability. But it's pretty cool. I like it. We definitely need some more artifacts and stuff, man. The artifact system in this game has so much potential to like bring different builds to life. The problem is we're just like so limited on it right now that we really can't do anything with it. What is your favorite, current favorite team? The Mr. T team. So I run my Mr. T team with a debuff. But the Mr. T team can be ran a couple different ways. Where is Ivy? Is Ivy geared? I don't think I geared Ivy. No, I did. I did gear up. Okay. I got Swamp Thing to 10 stars. Yeah. Nice. I assume you're planning on building the poison team. Yeah. Okay, nice. Do I have to use Penguin? I would. Penguin brings more synergy to the team. I don't know. Like, I really need to play test the whole team in order to tell you how to run the team. But from my understanding and just like looking at the kits, like you're gonna want to run 5 poison characters on that team to get like the most out of it. Technically, like maybe Grodd could be ran because it is a back row team, so like stalling and hitting back row like could be good, but may not also be good because that kind of takes away from your debuff team. For like if you don't have Grodd on your debuff team, like you get kind of screwed over. What team do you use for story progression? I have 3 teams right now for story progression. I'll show you those here in just a second. What about DCU and Mr. T plus Judo and Vigilante? Nah, like there's no synergy there. You got to remember, Mr. T and Superman DCU are all about superpower damage and with the dampen stacks and everything. So, and then Judo and Vigilante are more about fragile, and those two don't really mix too well together. Okay, so for story progression, my first team is my Mr. T team, mixed with Sinestro and Raven. I'm thinking about taking him out and putting in somebody else that uses superpower damage, but I'm not 100% sure on what I want to do with the rest of this team. I think he's okay for now. My second team is Block. I was using Two-Face for like extra bleed and stuff like that, but he might not be worth it. I might just put Khan and Pandora back in here, but yeah. And then for my third team, for my third team, I was trying to see if this would work. It doesn't really work all that great. I'm probably just gonna run the sack team here. If I don't rank up poison enough, I'm probably just gonna run the sack team here. But yeah, this is kind of a fun team. I ran it a couple times and it always makes me laugh because it's just so weird. But like, if you're looking for teams to build, I did do a video called 3 teams you should build. It's like the most popular, one of the most popular videos on my channel. But yeah, it's like 3 teams to build. It's for beginners. And basically those 3 teams are the ones that I recommend everybody start out with. And then once you have those 3 teams set up, you pretty much got every game mode and everything covered. And then you can start like working on different teams and stuff. Working to round out main teams to rank 8s, but blue frags are annoying. Yeah, if you spend on the game, or if you're ranking up too many characters at a time, yeah, you're gonna run out of frags. You should only be focused on one team at a time. If you're trying to build more than one team at a time, you're gonna run out of frags like crazy. It's unfortunate, man. I want to be able to play test this swamp guy, but it just doesn't look like it's going to be possible for me. Yo, where can I find your Discord? Here, I'll link it to you right now. Yeah, everybody join the Discord, man. I do account help and stuff in there. We talk about the game constantly. Like, if you guys are down to chat and hang out and all that, dude, man, y'all should join the Discord. And considering I only stream a couple times a week, like, you're gonna get the most out of either watching my videos or chatting on the Discord with us. For the content, you should get Swamp Thing at level 10. I should, right? But unfortunately, I'm not going to spend thousands of dollars to do it. I don't make money on the channel yet, so as soon as I start making money, I'll put more money into the game. But I don't make money on content yet, so y'all are stuck with whatever I can manage to squeeze out for the month. Always buy blue shards for 180 diamonds every day. Yeah. I mean, I only ranked up like what? Well, I ranked up like 4 characters today, but I have 121 SETs. Should I summon on normal legendary banner for now for a chance at Hal, Gordon / Flash? Or should I save for the next banner? Which legendary rerun banner is next? What do you think? If you're not... No. No, so building... Not building. Summoning on that standard legendary banner is not worth it at all. You get a random chance at a legendary character, and like chances are it's not going to be what you want. You should save up for a team that you really want to build. Like, I have a feeling like there's going to be a lot of people that skip poison, which is okay. I mean, I think everybody and their mom just went super ham on the Aquaman banner. So I can see why you would skip poison. It's not, I don't think it was very hype as much as Aquaman was. I still think poison's going to be pretty decent though. I joined. Cool, Mr. J. Thank you, man. Yeah, and then if you have any questions or need account help or whatever, man, just feel free to ask or post or whatever. They're doing too much, bleeding the community. They are the real block team, LMO. But seriously, it's getting to a point. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. I don't really want to talk about the drama, man. If I feel the need to make another video about it, I will, but the devs team is going to do what they want, man. There's not really much any of us can do about it. So we either roll with the punches or we move on to another game. So Ivy does pretty decent damage. Like, I'm not gonna lie. She's only rank 8, badge 10 invested. She still needs a little bit more investment, but she's already doing pretty decent damage. I think Swamp Thing, though, you're definitely gonna need at badge 30. Badge 25 at the very minimum. Because you're gonna want his HP and defense scaling as high as possible. His damage is basically scaled from his defense. And since we don't have any equipment that scales defense, like defense percentage or anything, like, so yeah, I definitely think he's going to need badge, at least badge 25, maybe 30 for that extra damage reduction. He is going to be very, very tanky though. As far as like the rest of his kit, like he's going to be spreading a lot of bleed, which leads me to believe that the rest of the team is also going to be spreading a lot of bleed. For Ivy's synergy to work for itself, you're going to need 8 stacks on characters. So I would assume character's going to have at least 8 stacks at all times. We're not sure what Cheshire's does yet, but I'm sure it'll be something a little bit different than Ivy's, but also still really complementing the team. Yeah, I need to see the rest of the team. I also need to build the team a little bit more, and hopefully by the time this close towards the end of the season, I have the team built and I can really give it a good shot. It really sucks that they don't have test servers for, like, I don't know, content creators or end game players to really like test the characters out before the release so that we can give like good feedback, good opinions, but they just don't have it. Which deals do you buy for rank 10 legendary? You can't really buy your way to a rank 10 legendary. You have to summon for them. Hey, 2X, what's going on, brother? How you been? You doing good? Runes. Yeah, that's the thing, too. They need to release new gear, defense, superpower reduction, lifesteal, crit damage. Yeah, I don't know. Gear, like, it plays a factor, but not a lot. Like, it helps for sure, but like, technically you could run around with mixed match gear, and as long as it's invested into, like, you're still gonna get like pretty far into it. I purchased the $49.99. They need to lower the pity. Yeah, I'm really tired of just spending money on the game, man. Like, I think last month I spent close to $500 on like summoning and badges. Like, I don't want to do that anymore. And considering I'm not even getting paid yet, like, I'm kind of screwing myself. Yeah, just to build up the SAC team, I think I spent $500. And I only had them all at rank 8, badge 20. Like, I'm not really looking to spend that kind of money, especially if I'm not getting paid from YouTube. Like, and plus, like, the videos aren't, like, the videos for this game don't get many views. So, like, I don't know. At this point, I might just go free to play and just do what I can. It's kind of frustrating. I'm doing great. Stopped watching football early to watch your stream. Well, I appreciate it, bro. I mean, still technically, though, you could watch football. But I'm good. It's good to see you here, man. I appreciate it, 2X. Yeah, accessory and comms are the only important on the gear. Yeah, typically. Like, as soon as you start getting percent gear, like, pretty much all you need. And then you also, like, you're also looking for stats inside the gear, like when you hit the certain levels that are going to boost up that character. I don't think the sets particularly, like, the sets matter to a certain degree, like, for min-maxing, but you can get by without actually running actual sets on your characters. They only getting 50 at the most. I got 2 accounts. I was running 2 accounts, and I was running one free to play, but I was getting really frustrated with it, and it felt like the game was taking up a lot of my life, so I had to drop the free to play account. I do understand the struggles of it, though. You free to play players are the real champs, man. I don't know how you guys are putting up with all of this. I agree with you. I'm going to buy security plan, drone, and weekly for $2.99 deals for artifacts. Yeah. So my plan, I think my plan going forward is just buying the security plan and the drones, and that's pretty much it. And maybe the dailies so that I can get the wishes, but they haven't made any significant changes in the game for me to want to keep investing. Granted, I need to make content on characters, but if my videos aren't getting the views and I'm not getting the subscribers and stuff that I need, and I'm obviously YouTube isn't paying me yet, so like it's not really worth my money at this point. Like, granted, we are still growing as a community, like I'm getting more subs and stuff like that, and eventually I'll start getting paid, but the devs haven't given me a reason to keep spending other than like my FOMO of not being able to make content for you guys. And at this point, I mean, I'm not getting the viewership, so it really doesn't even matter. I just put out what I can and then save my money for maybe another game that I want to play in the future. Man, you guys keep baiting me into the drama. Hate it. Stop doing it. Stop baiting me into the drama. I am liking Swamp Thing, though. I think he's pretty decent. It sucks that the only place I can really test him, though, is team-ups. Because team-ups aren't really... They don't really showcase a whole lot, but... I do like him in the debuff team, though. Him being able to spread an extra debuff while also applying... I think he's applying defense up and stuff to himself. And he's also healing, which is awesome. Let's see. Official Discord game community is very fed up with developers and how things are going. Do you think this will last like 5 to 10 years? Otherwise, if WB closed this game like WWE Immortals and DC Legends, it's not worth spend money. Yeah, but it's different for me because my job technically is content creation, but I just subscribed to you. Thanks, Mr. J. I appreciate it, man. Like, I know I'm bitching about it a lot, but I'm just trying to be frank and real with you guys about, like, you know, like, nothing's really happening for me playing this game. I'm doing this to help the community grow and stuff, like. And probably same goes for Mr. Squirrel. Mr. Squirrel's probably not making a whole lot of money either. He's doing it because he enjoys the game and he enjoys making content for you guys. So, as far as the game lasting 5 to 10 years, who knows, man? Who knows? I want to eat for Thanksgiving and buy good gifts for the next 2 months for sure. That's it. Yeah, I feel you too, X. That feels just about right. What's your team to feature on character guide? Runes, can you rephrase that for me? That's kind of... What is your team to feature on character guide? Yeah, you're gonna have to rephrase that question. I don't really understand what you're asking. We need you. You watched Mr. Squirrel? Yeah, I watched Mr. Squirrel. I think both of us watch each other's content. It's just, we both have, like, different perspectives of the game. And we kind of understand where each other's coming from. But I watch his content. He watches a lot of mine. So it's good to be informed about, like, what other people are doing, especially if you're in the same space as them. But I enjoy his content. I don't like some of his takes, but that's just me being not a perfectionist, but like an elitist type thing. I don't think, like, some of his takes I'm like, yeah, I don't know. But he's also tested more different teams than I have, and I've tested different teams than he has, so he knows what he's talking about. I have different opinions than he does, so not about like a bunch of things, but we definitely have different opinions on things. I love Mr. Squirrel. Very good content and funny. Yes, yeah. He does a good job. I'm thinking about adding a webcam too. I mean, I have one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to reveal my face or not. Supposedly it adds more connection with the viewers, but I don't know if I want to reveal my face. I think the secret identity stuff's kind of cool, but that's just me. Yeah, I have one. It's just, I think it's low quality. I think it's only 1080p, and like the video kind of sucks on. I mean, I could use it, and that could add like an extra flair to the video, but for my videos, I do like a lot of stops and pauses and stuff, so like it might look kind of weird for me to like be in one position and the next be in another position. Next banner, Cheshire on November 3rd. I'm not exactly sure when Cheshire is. There is a post, I think. I think I posted it in the Discord. I can check real quick. DC World Collide announcements. Looks like Cheshire is on the 6th, and Dr. Poison is on the 13th. So we still got some time. I mean, you're done with debuff, 11th Street Kids Sacrifice Team, and now you're doing an AoE/crit team. I'm asking what team is next that you will feature. Whatever team you guys really want to see, honestly. Like, I'm all for video feedback. Like, if you guys want me to make a specific video, or there's questions that you have, like, there's a channel in my Discord for that exact reason. So if you guys have any questions about the game, or you want me to make a specific video going deep into a topic, I can do that. I'm also planning on doing the beginner's guide. I think after the crit/AoE team, I'm doing the beginner's guide, because I feel like that is very, very needed right now. because it seems like every week I'm getting newer players coming in, and they're all over the place. So I think we really need a. I think I'm going to do like a 4 to 5 part beginner's guide, going into detail about like everything that you need to know about the game, and that way, when newer players ask me stuff like that, I can just direct them to that video, and they can watch that the beginner's guide series, and that'll answer every single question that they have about the game. Like Justice Gang block. So I can do any team really. It's just gonna take me a while. I'm still building up a lot of characters. And I can only play test so much because my account has progressed to the point where rank 8 characters aren't gonna get a good playtest, like at all. And I feel like Mr. Squirrel is feeling the exact same way about it. He's progressed to the point where like him and I have both progressed to the point where like the basic threshold for characters at rank 8 is just not cutting it anymore. Or at least like we're just not able to playtest them correctly. Because they're so far at this point they're so far behind the content that we need to get them up. And it's a real big struggle. All right, I need to catch up on some of these. I'm sorry, guys. Like Justice Gang, block team. Okay, it's okay. I pulled 40 times for Swamp Thing, didn't get him. Yeah, I mean, if you don't plan on building the entire Poison team, you might be pretty good to skip Swamp Thing. Actually, you might be pretty good to just skip the whole season if you want. Yeah, if you don't plan on building the Poison team at all, which I mean, at this point in the game, like building a 5-man team like right off the bat, it's going to be super expensive for your account. Like you're gonna drop everything just to build that team, and it could hurt you. So chances are I mean, if you don't already have Poison Ivy and Penguin built, you might just want to skip the Poison team. I think Justice Gang is next because you pretty much have built up Justice Gang, and they are in the Mother Box too. Yeah, I can definitely do a Justice Gang video. Justice Gang's pretty dang good, and I think they deserve their own team guide and character guides. And plus, I already have them maxed out, so I think you're right on with that, Runes. Idiot Convention. Sorry, late joiner. What rank is your Swamp Thing? So I only have him at rank 7 right now. Hopefully, I get another copy of him during the remainder of the event. I'm probably just gonna go for his shards and try to get him into at least rank 8. And then kind of do like a full guide on the team. But yeah, unfortunately, I only have him at rank 7 right now. Not going to full pity for him. Yeah, I don't blame you, 2X. Nice swamp. Thank you, Joe. Do I want to spend more diamonds to refresh this? Yeah, I probably should. I probably should clean this up. For Epic 2 gear, what level you suggest to be minimum out of 25? Because it needs more coin for higher levels. So for Epic 2, honestly, I've only taken my Epic 2 gear to the first rank. So like the first substat unlock, I've only taken them there. Do you watch Angerfire Gaming? Yeah, I've watched quite a bit of his content as well. I like him quite a bit. And I wish he would put out more content. It feels like he may not have enough time to upload every day or anything like that. So, but I like his content. He's pretty good. I was in one of his streams maybe a month or two ago. I think he streamed super late or something, but I ended up talking to him a little bit. We didn't really talk too much about the game. We kind of talked about comic books and stuff, but he's a good guy, man. I like his stuff. I'm going to skip I need the purple shards to level up characters. Like, I'm liking Jon Stewart a lot. He has helped my AoE team with Lex. Also, I got my first finals in Victor's Arena today. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, this season might not be a bad season for people to skip, man. Building out 5 characters just to get this team up and running might be a little difficult for you guys. Which country are you from? I'm from the United States. Hey, we got a bunch of you in here. If you guys could hit that like button, I would greatly appreciate it. It just gets the video more traction. Maybe we get some more people in here asking questions that some of you might not be asking. So if you could hit that like button, I greatly appreciate it. 2x 7 if you include artifact and reinforcements. What are we talking about? 2x. Thinks you're a very friendly person. I try to be. I try to be as helpful as possible. Sometimes I get a little irritated, but I feel like everybody does. So, but I do appreciate that, man. The poison team. Oh yeah, because the artifact and reinforcement are coming out this season as well. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I don't know. Like I like Swamp Thing. I like how the poison team looks. My only problem is I feel like it's a huge investment to build out 5 characters at the drop of a hat. As we're like the other teams that we've gotten, you've only had to build out 3 characters. So unless you're like super like, oh, I gotta build a poison team, like Swamp Thing, Poison Ivy, Penguin, like they're all my favorite characters, you might be okay to skip. Because I don't think this team is like game breaking. I think it's gonna really pop off in PvP. I think it's gonna be really, really strong in PvP just because of how it's designed to target back row. But there's always another team around the corner. And you never know what the next team's going to do. Think they're gonna drop Kyle this season after Dr. Poison, like they dropped Aqua for Judo last season. There is a possibility. His kit and stuff have been found in the game through like people. Oh god, what is the term? I'm losing it right now. Basically, people have checked data mined. There we go. Have data mined the files. His character portrait and everything's in the game. As well as his kit and everything. So, I mean, there is a potential that he is released, but I also believe, a part of me believes that he's going to be released during the Green Lantern season. Like he's going to get his own season because we have a Green Lantern show coming out for DC. So, you could always prepare for it, but I'm not like, I can't be 100% sure. Like I don't communicate with the devs. They don't talk to me. And I have no idea what's coming up or not coming up. Like I know just about as much as you guys do until the very moment something drops. I have no clue. The only thing I can do is like check out what other people are saying, look at data mines and things like that, and then make speculations based off that. How about ranking up Weasel if you can't get Deathstroke for block team? No, for block team, I like. So if you're not building the sacrifice team, the block team really wants Constantine and Pandora. If you are building up the sacrifice team, I would just use Wonder Woman and Zatanna maybe. I don't think the creature commandos are very good. Granted, I haven't built any of them. I think I have Weasel and maybe I don't even have Weasel. I think I just have Dr. P. So I mean, you can take it with a grain of salt, but like looking over their kits and then looking at what end game players have told me, like they're just not very good characters right now. Even after their rework. So do with that information what you will. 2X. I've been testing Martian Manhunter is a counter to them. Counter to who? Who's Martian Manhunter a counter to? 2X? I have Ivy rank 10, a bunch of penguin frags, and had insane luck pulling 3 swamp things in 50 sets. Feel like I'm going to have to go for this team. Yeah, like, so at that point, you already have your damage dealer maxed out. Well, not maxed out, but already at rank 10. If you have a bunch of penguin frags and you can get them to at least rank 8, that would be good. And then Swamp Thing, it looks like you already have him at rank 8. You can even go for rank 9 through the event if you really wanted to, Joe. So it might be worth it. I think you might want to hold off on building them until you figure out if you pull enough frags for Cheshire and Dr. Poison. But if you were able to pull all those characters and get enough character shards to at least get them to rank 8, then I'd say go for it. We should get Lobo. I think Lobo is supposed to come out with Supergirl. Because the new Supergirl movie is releasing, I think, next year. So we should, I mean, hypothetically, right? Because I don't know. But hypothetically, we'll get Lobo with Supergirl, and they'll be on a team together. Maybe. Lanterns is next spring. Long time away. Okay. Where are your sources with that, idiot? I'm sorry, I don't... Convention? Idiot Convention, where is your source for the Lanterns coming out next spring? According to data mines, kindly let us know which featured legendary banner are going to release next. Everybody wants Hal Jordan, but I think the devs will launch Martian Manhunter. So I don't... Like, the data mines aren't for, like, banner release schedules. They're just for characters that are... Their information is being put into the game. So, like, I mean, we have no idea what banners are going to be releasing until the day of, basically. The Poison team. Yeah, the Poison team is a lot. Idiot Convention. More shields become prevalent as more players get John or Jess to badge 30. Then Weasel is going to be a big difference maker. You know, you could be right about that. But that's if you're matching up your... That's if you're matching up your block team against like a shield team. So I could see that. But that's like kind of a niche matchup, you know what I'm saying? So like just to say to build up Weasel just because you might run into a John and Jessica, I don't know. Martian Manhunter's ult is a cleanse and gives 30% damage reduction. Oh, Martian Manhunter is a counter for the Poison team. Okay. I mean, you could technically say that about the sacrifice team as well, but the thing is Cheshire is supposed to come with uncleansable poison stacks. So I mean, in theory it kind of works, but we'll have to test that out actually, because if you have uncleansable poison stacks, then it's going to counter stuff like Mr. T. It's going to counter stuff like poison, sacrifice, and it's going to counter Martian Manhunter from not being able to cleanse that. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since launch. Doors, James Gunn interview on new rock stars yesterday. Okay. So Lanterns is next spring, a long time away. Okay. So, and the source for that is that interview from James Gunn yesterday. Okay, gotcha. So maybe we might see Kyle coming out sooner then? For sure. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys are waiting to build the Lantern team and you don't want to build the Poison team, you might just want to save up on stuff. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted talking to everybody. Does Weasel Synergy apply to all allies? Like their damage can pass through shield? Let me double check. Where is badges? Okay. Where is Weasel? When Weasel attacks an enemy with just a nibble, he inflicts double attacks of bleed. Now every time Weasel attacks. Oh shoot. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I actually am not 100% sure. I don't remember what Weasel's Synergy does off the top of my head. I'm sorry. No, you're good, dude. I'm glad I'm talking to you guys. This has actually been a very, very active chat tonight. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. It's just that I want to answer questions and stuff. I need something going on in the background so you guys don't get completely bored listening to me talk. Okay, I want to read what his thing does actually. So this is just his regular stuff. He's got special effect. At the start of each round, summon a plant monster with 100% of Swamp Thing's current attack and defense, and 15% of his current max HP. Oh, that's right. So I need to cleanse faster. Maybe we run... I think we keep Guy up here. And we need more cleansers, right? So we run Pandora. That'll work, right? I'm cool with that. Let's do that. Oh shoot, what happened? Oh, look at that. Rank 20. Let's see what other people are using. What are other people using right now? He doesn't have any cleansing. Oh, he's at 306. Okay. 304. 306. 302. 302. 302. 260. That Batman is probably doing a lot of damage for him. John. Okay, so he's running a Lantern team. He doesn't have his... Oh, he's got his synergy. Okay. Okay, so I think the team that I'm about to run is probably going to do it. Or do better. right, let's catch up on chat. Because Jon Stewart is pretty annoying, to be honest, even in Elseworld. Yeah, I've heard good things about Jon. I heard that he's a very capable tank now, which is nice. I feel like he really needed it. You playing the team I want? What's the team you want, 2X? His synergy does apply to all allies, 25% shield pan at rank 1, then 75 at rank 3. So Weasel may be good later on. Yeah, Weasel, if that is his synergy, Weasel is going to be crazy against shield teams. Mr. T team? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think everybody wants a good, solid Mr. T team, man. He's just so strong. Runes, I guess I don't run anything with elemental deep. Okay. Weasel rank 9 has carried my team to 43-3. Nightwing, Weasel, Peacemaker, Judo, Ocean Master. Yeah, that team could work pretty solidly, honestly. That doesn't sound too bad. Those shield stages are kind of hard to overcome for sure. So I think Weasel would be good for like getting over shield stages. I just don't know 100% how useful he is for endgame. But like for PvP, like he's going to be decent against shield teams. Yeah, he sounds pretty solid. I've just heard badge 30 Jon is unkillable. I don't think any character's unkillable. I mean, you could say that about DCU Superman at badge 30, but technically he's still killable. It just requires a lot. But yeah, I've heard really good things about Jon. Although Weasel is not good. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, he might. Everything's gonna work up until a certain point, and then it won't work anymore. That's usually how it goes. Like, I'll get people that have been like, oh, I've built all these characters and they've worked up until this point. And I'm like, well, yeah, but like now, like your synergies and stuff are starting to matter and your characters just aren't cutting it anymore. They need to build more synergies and stuff. Ooh. Hopefully we get man rezzed. I'm sure if I manual this, I can get a crazy score. I'm in endgame and you'd be surprised who doesn't work anymore. Well, I'm curious. Who doesn't work at endgame? Thanks, Grifter. What's your level? Are you around 220, 240? Oh, you asking Grifter. Sorry. Hey, rank 16 now. It's not bad. I don't think I'm beating any of these guys that are like 300 already. Even 280 is a big push. This guy right here. I wonder if a sacrifice team would work good here. Oh, we're doing a sacrifice team. Sorry, I'm having brain farts right now. I don't know. They're all rank 8, but they are badge 20. I don't know. They might be able to. Do we bring Zatanna for the extra debuff cleanses? I don't think we need. We do parallax. I think we do parallax, right? And parallax. I guess we could do Holy Rite as well. Let's try this out. Oh, set it up. Okay. Push for 240 to 260. Okay. Not pay to win, so I make teams with who I pull. Missed out on Blue Beetle merge. Arrow, Raven, Bats. Unwork endgame. Raven doesn't work at endgame? Really? That's surprising. I feel like Raven's kid is really, really good. And Batman too. No, I feel like Batman works. He's like the best single target damage dealer in the game besides DCU Superman. But I think you need Raven and Bats at badge 30, don't you? Denny might not cut it anymore either. I don't know, man. She's squishy? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like those characters are really good, though. I guess I'll see when I get to endgame. I haven't heard anything from like Reaver's Discord about them not being good. Arrow, I've heard falls off. I'll give you Arrow, but I haven't heard anything about Raven or Bats. Actually, most people request Bats in any Evil Falls boss. And Raven, I don't know. I haven't really heard too much about Raven, but just reading her kit, she seems really, really good. And I don't think Sinestro falls off. Sinestro is crazy. I feel that endgame will be lanterns and most teams from DCU. Yeah, there's a high possibility of that. We're definitely going to need more DCU teams to come out, though. And honestly, like when those teams get released, we'll know. But dampen and fragile, like those are really, really strong debuffs. So if they add more characters with those debuffs, like those teams are probably going to be meta. Like poison's a cool debuff, but I don't know how well it does it in game. I'm sure it does okay though. So it really doesn't look like we're cleansing those poison stacks as much as I'd want to. I think this team could be okay though for this boss battle. I think freeze and reflect might kill most teams. So, from what I understand, during like the alpha stages and stuff, like the alpha stages of the game when Killer Frost was actually a playable character, the Frostbite team was incredibly strong. And I don't even know what they were running on that, but they seemed incredibly strong from what I've heard. Like they were saying that Killer Frost was better than Wonder Woman. So Freeze could definitely be, or not Freeze, but Frostbite could definitely be a very, very good team. Yeah, we're definitely not cleansing those deep. I think that's okay though. 17 mil? Almost 18? Almost 18 million. Oh, actually we did hit 8. Oh my gosh, I beat my current high score. Oh. Okay. So I think we found our team to clear or to get high scores for this. Is there any other teams that we're thinking about running here? I feel like you really need to be able to cleanse, and this team cleanses a butt ton. Oh, we could even add in Mr. T here. We could do something like that. This actually might be a lot better. Can we get a rework on Mr. Freeze? If anything, we'll either get an epic version of him or we'll get a legendary version of him based off of like an alternate universe. I don't think they actually, what I kind of want them to do is I want them to do like legendary events for elite characters that we have. Like all those purple characters that we have. I hope they do legendary events where we can upgrade them to either legendary or epic characters. Similar to how DC Dark, is it DC Dark Legion? Similar to how that game does it. Because the last time I played that game, they did the Wonder Woman event where you were able to upgrade Wonder Woman to a legendary character. And I was like, yo, that's dope. That should be in like every single game. And I hope they do something similar to that. I think that'd be cool. Reflect, outright kill my judo on first regular attack. Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah, reflect is super strong for tanks. Like if tanks have reflect in their kit, it's very, very strong. I'm surprised that Batman doesn't work in endgame, but his passive can adapt to endgame. Also, his ult's called endgame. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Batman is still used regularly at endgame. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah. Obito said that won't happen on Discord last week. Said they would re-release new legendary versions of epic characters. I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that. I'm just saying it would be a cool idea if they did do that. But if he's already confirmed that it's not going to happen, then that's fine. Feels like it's already falling apart. Yeah, that's fine. I want to see Scarecrow get like either an elite or I mean either an epic or a legendary character. I'd like to see Clayface too. I think Clayface would be kind of cool. Can't really think of any other elite characters I'd really want to see. They need a epic Harley Quinn when they drop the Joker. Ooh, that would be fire. That'd be fire. I'd be down for that. Batman should have been a legendary. Honestly, I think he's kind of cool that they gave us Batman for free. I'm sure we'll get a legendary Batman at some point. Okay, so it looks like the Sacrifice team is probably going to be the best team to clear this event. So I can put that in a video, as well as going over the rest of it. The only thing else I wanted to try was a debuff team, because my debuff team is pretty much my strongest team at the moment. I just don't know how well they're going to be able to defend those debuffs. We'll run. That should be. All right, we'll try that. Canary, Cheetah, Manta should at least be epic. Yeah, I'd be down for those guys being epic. I don't think any of those characters I would really care to see at legendary. But I think you're right. I think those guys at epic would be pretty neat. They also need to add Black Adam, Doomsday, Hawkeye, or Hawkman. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't release Hawkgirl for the DCU Superman team, or the Mr. T team. I thought for sure that that's what they were going to do, but they never did. Clayface animation here is awesome. Yeah, I haven't really looked at his animation, but I'll take your word for it. But I think Clayface would be a really, really cool character to see, like a legendary version of. I know we are getting the Clayface movie too, so that could be a thing. I'm going to spend like crazy for the Joker. I think a lot of people will. I think he is a hot topic character that a lot of people are going to want. I'm stuck at 35-21 story mode. Should I retrain those ranked up materials from legendaries I built and put them on the Team 1 and Team 2 you suggested? Yeah, but you're... let me take a look at your stuff again. What is it? Yeah, so all those legendaries that you have that you're investing into, you're going to want to retrain them and then move your first team up into your first team up and invest in them. But like your I think you can probably keep DCU Superman there for now, since he's going to be probably your first focus. But you're going to want to take out Superman, the OG Superman, Wonder Woman, Cyborg, and Sinestro, and you're going to want to throw them into your level link, and then just use just level up those other characters that I told you to build. But yeah, you definitely don't want those 5 legendaries as the characters that you're investing level ups and stuff into. Maybe one at most, but it's easier just to build up epics to be able to get to 300 faster. Top Swamp Thing on my server is... What's ST? Top Swamp Thing on my server is ST. What is ST? Bat, Deathstroke, Raven, Aqua, Sinestro is top Swamp Thing challenge on my server. Bat, Deathstroke, Raven. Yeah, but you're not cleansing any debuffs. Like I think, well, okay, so I mean that might work for that person, but the thing is I'm trying to make a guide for like free to play players, and I know a lot of the free to play players that I've been helping out have built up the sacrifice team, which I mean I kind of told them not to, but they have. So I'm testing out teams that like free to play players are gonna have access to. And plus that Bats, Deathstroke, Raven, Aquaman, and Sinestro are probably super built and maybe close to over level 300, if I had to assume. Let's put together another. So that team didn't do too well. So it looks like you are going to want to bring cleansers for this. Poison cleanse. Cleanse. Okay, so those are your 3 cleansers. And then what? Do we just not run? Oh, we just run DCU Superman. We run DCU Superman and Guy maybe? Guy could work. We'll do that. I think that is going to be okay. We'll try that. Team 1, DCU Superman, Dr. Phosphorus, Mr. T, Starfire, and Superboy. Should I put them or story push? Yeah. Yeah, but you're going to want to retrain those legendaries that I told you to retrain. And you're going to want to throw them in the level link. And then you're going to put the resources that you got from retraining those characters, you're going to put those into your main team. Now, like, you're probably going to be slowed down a little bit because you probably don't have the stars, or you don't have like enough ranks into those characters yet, but you're definitely going to want to start focusing on getting ranks into those characters. Sorry, I know it's kind of like hard to like explain this stuff to you when we're not like looking at it, but hopefully you get it. Gary Reed, what's going on, man? Hi guys, I'm new to the stream, glad to be here. Anyone else having game crash a lot since the last update? Yeah, I'm actually really surprised my game hasn't crashed. My game's been crashing like crazy since the new update, especially in like PvP matches and stuff. So maybe they'll fix it, maybe not, who knows. But yeah, my game has been definitely crashing. It crashed all day yesterday, like probably every 20 to 30 minutes it crashed. I think they did like an update today that should have fixed it, but I'm not 100% sure, Gary. How you doing, man? You already pulled... Oh, what's up, Panda? How you doing, man? You already pulled for Swamp Thing, or you passing? No, I pulled for Swamp Thing. I think I needed to. I only got him to rank 7. Hopefully I can get some more ranks into him before the rest of the team comes out. But he seems to be doing okay. The problem is I'm at such like I'm at a point in the game where like rank 8s can't really perform in the game modes that I'm doing because they're just not invested into a lot. So unfortunately, I'm not really going to be able to test the character a whole lot. I mean, I can go over his kit and stuff, But as far as like getting a good idea of him and the rest of the team, I'm gonna have to rely on a lot of the end game players to like kind of help me out with that. But he seems like he's going to be very, very tanky. He does a lot of poison, so he's definitely he's going to want to be used on a poison team. He might also be able to be used in a debuff team as well. But he does look pretty cool and pretty strong. But if you're not running if you're not going to run a poison team, like, don't pull for him. You're better off just skipping the season, saving your resources for a team that you're going to be able to build in the future. Plus, like with this poison team, you're going to have to build out 5 characters, and if those characters haven't already been built for you, like, it's going to suck. Gary, good to know. Glad it's not just me. Yeah, the game usually has weird things happen as soon as updates happen, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait it out, I guess. I'd at least try to get in and do your dailies every day, but staying on the game for longer than that might not be it for you. I know my main team is probably wrong, but it works for some reason. I'm using Aquaman, Superman for tanks, Green Arrow, Batman, and Kid Flash in the back line. Yeah, like that. So, like, everything will work up until a certain point, and then it just won't work anymore. So, if you want some more assistance, like, here's the link to the Discord, and if anybody else wants to join too, that's fine. But here's the link to the Discord. Join the Discord. Find the account help, or if you want me to review your account live on stream, you can do it like account reviews. And we'll go over like who I think you should be investing in to really start progressing your account. That team is going to work, but only up until a certain point, and then it's just not going to work for you anymore. The game really relies on characters having synergy and stuff like that. Panda, yeah, that's how I am too. R8 is subpar for me now. Good thing I'm back row, so I have Penguin and Ivy at 10 already. Oh, nice. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do another run of this. See if I can squeeze out some more points tonight. I'll get to your statement in just a second, but no, it's not what I want. Who am I missing? Oh, Zatanna. Where is Zatanna? Zatanna. There she is. All right, so boom, boom. We'll do boom, boom. All right. Yeah, that's how I am. All right. So I think, and I could be wrong here, but I think if I just had his badge up to level 20, he would perform a bit better. But the problem is like I'm out of badge material at the moment. I've been trying to upgrade a bunch of different characters and stuff, so I'm really out of badge material. So hopefully towards the end of the season, when I have all the characters and all their badges like upgraded into a little bit more, I'll be able to like fully test the team and see how they actually perform. But I think 8 isn't bad, but you're definitely gonna need the badge investment in order to like really see how they work. Runes. Yeah, he's not a plug and play like DCU Subs and Aquaman. I wouldn't even say that those two are plug and play really, but I guess to each his own. Question then, should I replace either Green Arrow or Batman with my Mara that I have built up to go with my Aquaman? So if you're planning on building the sacrifice team, I would just build up your Mara, your Constantine, and your Pandora. You're gonna want at least those 3 characters along with your Aquaman. And then your last slot could be like a flex. I like to go with Zatanna, but you could also flex in like other characters as well. Anything that does like superpower damage is probably fine. But you're definitely gonna want to rank up your Mara, your Pandora, and your Constantine if you're gonna go for the sacrifice team. Oh man, you guys have been great tonight, man. The chat is so active. I really appreciate it, you guys. Got it. Only been playing the game about 6 months. Ooh, wow. You've got a pretty good start. So still new and trying to learn all I can. Yeah, there's always stuff to learn, man. I feel like I figure things out, and then the next time I turn around, there's something new for me to figure out. There's always like little interesting things in this game that that make the game is a lot deeper than it seems. Like, because on the surface the game seems pretty like standard and stuff, but like there's a lot more to it than just like, oh, this character is good, or this character is you know, does this, or there's more to it. There's more, like, the synergies are super important. How your characters work together is super important. The gear sets could also make a big difference. And then, like, certain matchups want certain characters on certain teams and stuff to, like, stop things. And there's a lot of stuff to the game. It's not as plain as a lot of people make it seem. 2x, and if I get lucky, you can put Martian Manhunter on your sacrifice. Nah, probably not. I don't think you should be building more than one legendary at a time for a team. It's just so costly on your resources, and unless you're spending money, you're not really getting those resources. So building up like more than one legendary at a time hurts your account quite a bit. So yeah, it looks like the damage here is pretty decent. What's my top rank damage? 119988. Okay. So maybe by the end of this, if I invest some more levels into characters, at least get them 270, it should be good. We should be able to climb a bit more. Oh, I gotta invest some levels. So it looks like we got enough to do 2 characters, but I'm gonna need that 3rd character unlocked as well. Let's see what we got in the storage here. We got 12 of those. That's 20k. 24 50 something. So it doesn't look like I'm gonna have enough all the characters, which is a little unfortunate. We'll do Grodd because I am using Grodd right now to push stages. But it looks like we're going to come up a little bit short. Well, actually, quite a bit short. That's all right. What else do we want to see? What else do we want to see? Upgrade equipment one time. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Blueprint Martian Manhunter room. Is this even worth it? What do you get from the Martian Manhunter room? It doesn't tell you at all. I'm not 100% sure if that's a good buy then. It doesn't seem like it would be. All right, let's see. Let's get caught up in chat real quick. Scarecrow's beginning. add of poison. Not horrible if you aren't worried about him dying. Yeah, but like the problem is like you want your characters to survive. Like just throwing Scarecrow in there to get a stack of poison on everybody is not a very good idea. Gary, no problem with me doing that. All I have is Superman and Aquaman for Legends so far. I'm also trying to get the Phantom tank to use over the Tiger I have now. Okay, Gary, I'm not sure if you joined the Discord or not, but if you did, man, I could definitely help you out with some teams. Because it seems like you might be investing your resources a little bit incorrectly here. Game is so sleep, learn something new every day. Oh, game is so deep, learn something new every day. Yeah, I definitely do, man. Especially talking with like endgame players, man. They tell me things that I never even thought of sometimes. Like I was sleeping on Two-Face for like the longest time, and Two-Face is absolutely insane with his passive. Not so much anything else in his kit, but his passive is really good. Also his coin flip is phenomenal, man. I was definitely sleeping on Two-Face. Let's see, what can we do? We can try some more Evil Falls today. Yeah, let's try it with Zatanna. I think we usually try it with, what's his face? All right. Did you already add Martian Manhunter? No, I haven't. I don't even know what it does. I don't know if that currency would be worth it either. Thinking about it, R8 Swamp Thing might be okay for now. Really want Cheshire or Ivy rank 10 for the synergy. Yeah, your synergy characters are going to be the most important characters to get up. They just bring so much value to the team. So, like, if I was going to invest in any character first on a team, it would be the synergy holder, and then everybody else can be last, right? It's a mini game, pipes, like Arrow Challenge, so it's not incredibly important to get. You just get a couple free diamonds or something. Yeah, that's not incredibly important to get, so I might skip that, honestly. It's not worth it, and you don't have MM either. Oh, you need Martian Manhunter to unlock that room? Yeah, no, I'm good. Hey, what gear do you have on Swamp Thing? 4 block and 2 HP at the moment. I've also thought about running him with, instead of the 2 HP, with 2 heal crit, but I'm kind of unsure about it. I think if he's going to be the main tank, you just want him as tanky as possible. So, I don't know. It did cross my mind, though, to maybe run him with the 2 kill crit. Gary, that's why I love live streams, because I watch and listen and make myself better that way. Yeah, live streams are a great way to learn games, man. I do it all the time. I recently did it, or I've been doing it with Chaos Zero Nightmare right now, and like I'm learning a bunch about that game. That game looks like a game I want to cover, man. It's just so free to play friendly, and it's PvE only. The mechanics of the game are very similar to Darkest Dungeon, if you guys have ever played Darkest Dungeon or heard about it. Very similar gameplay. But it's really cool, man. I played it. I think I played it for like 12 hours yesterday, and like there's so much to the game too, like all the deck building and all that. It's really cool. But yeah, like watching streams and videos and stuff is a great way to learn the games and stuff. And I ran him with heal crit, but that's just because I have HP percent, heal crit, piece. Oh, see, yeah, that works perfectly. Yeah, like if you can find a heal crit pieces with HP percentage on them, you're Gucci. I don't know. It was just something I was testing, or not testing out, but I was thinking of. So it might be kind of cool. I'm not 100% sure though how viable it actually is. You don't need Martian Manhunter to unlock the room. I think I should have used the tokens on Swamp Thing character tokens. Yeah, if the room is like dumb, like doesn't really give you anything, yeah, it might have been a waste of tokens. I should have put out a guide last night, but I was doing other things. Another great game you may like is Dragon Air. I love that game a lot. A lot to do, and they give you a lot of summons to get. Dragon Air, huh? Might be something I look into then. Yeah, I'm still testing the field on different games. I'm not 100% sure the longevity of this game, and I definitely want another game that I can lean on if this one ever goes down or isn't performing as well. Martian Manhunter Room just has the pipe minigame that was available a couple months back. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it might be a waste of currency then. I mean, you don't need Martian Manhunter, but the room's still empty if the character is not there. Okay. Yeah, it might be a hard skip, boys. If it's just a mini game that gives you like a couple of diamonds, I don't even know if that's worth it. I mean, it could be okay if you're like, if you're waiting for the event to come back, just to like maximize or like to train, I guess. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're better off just getting shards or other important currencies that you're gonna need. Oh dang, we got pretty close on this one. Definitely need to invest a little bit more into this team, and I think we got it. But that'll come later. That'll definitely come later. Pretty good though. Some people were telling me that Kid Flash just completely destroys this one. But I don't think I have Kid Flash completely built up yet, so. Not terrible, not terrible. We're still stuck on this, right? What if we take out her? And we put in her. I think that would work. Worth a shot, right? Yeah, I think so. For the event, I think I'm just gonna get the Swamp Thing fragments. I'm starting to learn that like legendary characters like are super hard to build, so getting their fragments every time the event comes around is probably the best thing you could do. Unless you're like really hurting on badge material and stuff, or if you're not pulling for that character. If you're not even pulling for that character, you could probably just get like badge material and stuff that you need. Yeah, to train is the only purpose, but I'd rather watch the 10 ads for 100 diamonds than play the mini game that don't give reward after. Yeah, true, runes. True. Okay. This team's falling apart on me. What if I just do this? Would this work better? Oh my god. Flash almost killed her. One hit. Crazy. Bro, Flash has been like the bane of my existence in this game. Like every stage that has Flash on it is just incredibly difficult. And the funny thing is he's not even good in game. He's just good as the CPU. And it's so frustrating. Okay, so Flash is gonna wreck me here. Yeah. I need to find a way to kill him, like, right away. I just don't know what to do. Gary, yep. Then I'm a noob because I use Kid Flash as my healer in my main team. Who is better healer to invest in? I wouldn't say you're a noob. I mean, you got 6 months of experience. I'm not 100% sure. You join the Discord? Yeah, I'm not sure what team you're running right now, Gary. So it's kind of hard to say. Okay, we're just definitely not clearing that. Let's do some PvP to close it out, boys. I'm scared Firestorm and Killer Frost might be same unless you badge 25 plus, or they will be like Flash. No. Well, it depends on how much they change their kits. But from what I understand, Killer Frost was amazing. So if they don't change Killer Frost, if they don't change her kit, the Frostbite team is going to be crazy, crazy. Firestorm, I'm not really sure. I heard he didn't really do much for the burn team, but if they change his kit, he might be pretty good. But yeah, like I haven't really figured out where to use Flash because he's only really good with on the CPU team. I haven't really found any uses for him. I don't think he's amazing. I think he can be used in certain areas, but I don't think he's amazing. Yep, just did. I'm ex-Stealer. Okay, in your Discord. One last question. How do you unlock the 3rd reinforcement slot? I can show you that here in just a second. Hey, what do you think of the Poison team so far? The Poison's team so far. I think they're going to be good. Not like in... Well, I don't know. I really can't judge, man. I have to see what the rest of the characters do. Poison Ivy is strong, right? She's strong even without the entire Poison team. Penguin can tank at badge 30. It looks like Swamp Thing's going to be an amazing tank for that team. But we need to figure out what Cheshire and Dr. Poison do. And we need to see their badges. I think they're going to be solid for like certain game modes. I think they're going to run amok in PvP. I'm not 100% sure on where they would be used outside of that, besides like the League challenge. It can be used to pretty much. Oh, that's another thing I didn't check. Is Swamp Thing considered a villain? Where's his tags? Oh, he's a superhero. Oh, he's not going to be able to be used in. He's not going to be able to be used in convergence. Although I still think the Poison team is going to be okay in convergence. Especially Keystone. Like Keystone, you're going to be able to do really, really good with the Poison team. But outside of like PvP and convergence, and then the first league challenge. This one right here. I think they're going to be good here too, but I don't really know where else they would be used. I don't think they're gonna be much, like they're obviously like campaign. They're gonna be able to push campaign. They're gonna be able to do system recovery. But outside of PvP and convergence, and then the first challenge for league challenge, I don't know where else they would be used. Which of the following is not one of the 3 traits? Okay, the last reinforcement slot. I'm sorry, bud. So in technology tree, your third reinforcement slot will be here, and then well, unlocks reinforcement deployment. So this one's for arena, and then this one is for your teams. So you go into your reinforcements, you click on technology, and then you'll be able to, I think you got to pay some diamonds to get these, but they're definitely worth it. And then the way that you get more currency to like level all this stuff up so that you're able to unlock these is by leveling up your reinforcements. So the more you level up your reinforcements, the more technology points you'll get to invest. If they didn't change Killer Frost, I think her synergy is still the basic attack boost. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on what they did, Runes. But I heard that like the Frostbite team was amazing. Maybe decide Swamp Thing is physical. Maybe yeah, but what like they don't have any tags. Like the Poison team doesn't have any tags to fill. Like they can be used here, but you're gonna have to like build around them to be able to do the required stuff. Because they don't even have debuff tags, which is insane to me. Because technically Poison is a debuff, but yeah, I'm not really sure where else they'd be used. Got it now. I know what to do, what to get next. I've saved almost 14k in diamonds so far. Hey, that's pretty good. We were doing PvP. That's what we were doing. Yeah, diamonds are like your most important currency, honestly. Like if you run out of diamonds, like your progression is gonna slow down big time. Man, it's a good thing I ain't got nothing going on tomorrow. I'm up pretty late. I love you guys though, man. This stream has been pretty good. I really appreciate everybody. You guys are awesome. But I honestly think that Poison's going to be really, really good for PvP. So if you care about PvP, Poison might be a good team for you. But again, I mean, it's a heavy, heavy investment. Not a lot of people are going to be building them unless they already have certain characters maxed out. Glad to be here, and you have already helped me a lot. That's good to know, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to be as active in Discord as I can. If you guys ever have any questions, I'm usually quick to respond. You can ask any of the people that are in the Discord. I usually get to questions like right away. So if you guys are looking for that stuff, man, I can help you out. Because I think videos help out a lot, but like getting that individual help on your specific account is a different level of like help. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to help out as many people as I can. If you guys want a link to the Discord, I know I linked it earlier, but might as well link it again so that way anybody who still wants to join can join. Oh, let's try Swamp Thing here. Oh, we could take him out and put in Ivy. Let's just see how this does. I'm sure it's going to perform pretty well, but let's just see how it does. Because that back row looks like it's going to be a bit tricky for me. So this is going to be doing a lot of back row pressure, supposedly. We'll see. So it's not like Swamp Thing's tanking okay. Like he's tanking okay, even with like very minimal investment. And he's obviously just gonna get better. Yeah, dude, Ivy hits for so much damage. I can't wait to get her like badge 10 rank 10 badge 30. She's just gonna destroy. I see you use Raven a lot. Maybe I should use her over Kid Flash in my team as a healer reviver. But she doesn't heal, she only revives. And the only reason I'm running her is because she's like a staple on the debuff team, which is the main team that I run. So she is good, don't get me wrong. But there might be better investments for you. Yeah, I like Raven quite a bit. I think her kit is really really good. But like specifically, it's good for the debuff team. On other teams, she can still be used and like flexed in, but there also might be better characters that you can run. But you can go wrong with Raven because you need her in League Boss Steppenwolf. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, you. She's the only reviver in the game right now, if you're not including Red Hood. So like she is used in League Challenge. So she is a good investment, but you might not want to build her like right away. Just looked at my account and I have all the heroes I need to make the sacrifice team work. Might try as my main team to invest in. Yeah. Yeah. I think your first team, honestly, if I had to pick a first team, it would be the block team. I'd really recommend everybody build the block team first. The block team is just so good. It's going to carry you so far into the game. Like, and then your second team, you're going to have a lot of resources saved up because you built the block team first. So it might be a better idea just to build the block team. But if you feel like you want to build a sacrifice team, then you go for it. But if I was ever going to recommend a very first team for someone to build, it would be the block team. Their shards are very easy to get, and you can get them maxed out pretty much quicker than any of the other teams in the game. And they're just like really really good. They're good in PvP. They're gonna clear story for you. They're gonna clear system recovery. They're used in Evil Falls. They're used in League Challenge as well. Like you can't go wrong with the block team. Honestly, after a long time of thinking, I think I'm gonna just skip this season, focus sack and burn, and do lanterns or Mr. T team with lanterns, depending on what season is next. Yeah, I mean, it's all up to you, Momo. I do recommend that you focus down and build those, build two solid teams first before like you start thinking about another team to build or to pull for. And who knows, like later down the line, there's gonna be better teams coming out. So if you can hold off and save until you're ready to pull, that's probably the best. Gary, roger that. I tried the block team for some reason. My Ocean Master sucked. I'm also trying to get shards for Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor's okay, but like, and probably the reason you feel like the block team sucks is because Ocean Master really needs his rank 10 or his synergy. But in the meantime, like if you're running Nightwing, Ocean Master, I'm gonna assume you don't have Blue Beetle. So like your secondary tank would probably be Vixen. So Nightwing, Ocean Master, Vixen, and then Constantine and Pandora. That's going to be your block team. And then once you get him to rank 10, like, you're going to be seeing a lot more healing. But Pandora is basically going to heal that team up with her ultimate. So this is why it's kind of recommended that you use Pandora and Constantine on that team, because of Pandora's crazy healing output. It's basically going to keep that team alive and doing what it needs to do until you can get everybody to rank 10. And then you can kind of like play with the team a little bit more, but like, very standard idea is that you want Pandora and Constantine on the team. How'd we do? Okay, we already voted. Momo, you have a built burn team. I think try Mr. T with them. Yeah, probably. I've been telling Momo that. Momo doesn't want to listen. Gary. Oh, okay, yeah. I was using my Superman as the other tank. I need to invest in Pandora, then Vixen. Well, I mean, you could use Superman instead of Vixen. It's just that Vixen's going to be easier for you to build than Superman. But it just depends on what you want to do. Like with Superman, there's not really any team synergy going on, as where Vixen adds bleeds and he has pretty decent block. So like Vixen might be a better investment than Superman, but I mean, technically you still kind of could use Superman. But definitely Pandora. Like, you definitely want Pandora. She's going to be able to heal that whole team up and keep them going. Yeah, but also right now I need to invest more shards for them for rank up. I've been wasting resources. All right, Momo, we'll get you back on track. We'll get you back on track. See, I didn't know Pandora's a good healer. Time to invest in her, and maybe she can take over my Kid Flash role as a healer. See, learning again. Yep. Yeah, Pandora is arguably the best healer in the game. She can take a team from like no HP to full HP with just one ultimate. You are gonna want to get her badge to 30 though, like pretty quick. But with this team, you're investing in a lot of green units, so like getting her to badge 30 is not always going to be viable. But as long as you're investing in Nightwing and Ocean Master, like this team will start doing really, really good. And you can see I'm playing with this team right now, so like you'll be able to tell exactly what they do. I can actually slow it down to like ×2 for you. And that way you can get a good picture of like this team. A lot of it relies on Nightwing being able to block everything, as well as your other tank. Your other tank wants to be able to block a lot too. And then this dude right here, this Ocean Master, he's going to counter everybody and do a butt ton of damage. Khan is also here for some damage, and so is Pandora. Pandora's here for damage. She does a little bit of damage, but she's mainly here for like the full team heal. But you'll see, like, this team is almost unkillable. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. And they'll win fights that, like, they have no business winning. Just because of this counter mechanic. Like, the counter mechanic is nuts. So for Nightwing, equip, I take it I want block set on him and Vixen so Ocean Master can counter like crazy. Yes, 100% correct. So Nightwing has mechanics in his kit that increases block chance. Vixen not so much, but she does have some block in her kit, I think. She's really just kind of there for a meat shield, but you also want her like in a bunch of block gear. Or at least a 4-piece set of block gear. That way she's blocking as much as possible. But yeah, so like the whole team relies on your tanks blocking everything, and then Ocean Master's just there to do counterattacks and basically melt teams. Khan is also there for some good damage, and Pandora's there for the full team heals. I know I'm kind of repeating myself, but I really want to lock it in for you. But yeah, like, so for the first 2 badge investments for that team, you're going to want to do Nightwing and Ocean Master. They're both going to want to be badge 25. You can push them to 30, but it's not really needed. Badge 25 is what they want. And then you can start working on the other characters on the team. Their ranks, though, you kind of want to keep... you want Ocean Master to rank 10 as soon as possible. Nightwing, you want to keep close to Ocean Master. Like, you want him to also reach rank 10 about the same time Ocean Master does. And then the rest of them can be around like rank 8 and still work pretty well. But eventually you'll want like the full team to rank 10. But the main 2 is Nightwing and Ocean Master getting to rank 10. Got it. Now I can reset the heroes I have already upgraded their badges. Is that not possible when I reset the hero? You can't reset badges. Badges are a permanent investment. That's why you got to be super, super careful with who you're investing badges into. But you'll get the rest of the resource. You'll get like the gold back. You'll get the leveling material like the XP and the titanium. You'll get those back. And I think if you're low enough level, you get the shards back too. Yeah, but if you feel like you've messed up your account a little bit, like it's not as bad as it seems. You probably just need to spend a little bit more time focusing on like the actual characters you want to build instead of like spreading your resources out too thin. I've noticed this happens a lot. People get excited, they pull new characters, they want to build new characters. It happens quite often when you don't always need to do that. And you should just be focusing on like maybe one team at a time. Some people argue 2, but I'm a firm believer that it's one team at a time and your other team can lag behind. And then eventually you'll get to 3 teams, but that'll be a lot further down the road. Now I know what to focus on. And again, thank you for advice and info. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm always here to help you guys. But yeah, the Mr. T team is now crazy. Now that I have him to rank 10, this team is so much better. I'm not really sure how I feel about Sinestro. I might try to build up Superboy. I might try to build up Superboy for like that last slot instead of Sinestro. I like Raven there, okay. I see that, and I was able to get Mr. T already. Yeah, Mr. T's. Now that he's available in the general pool, like everybody should be trying to pull Mr. T. Like if you're building the Mr. T team, you want to pull for Mr. T. If you're not building the Mr. T team right now, like I would save off and focus your summons on the characters that you're building now. You can always build the Mr. T team later. Although you do need DCU Superman for Mr. T team. I don't feel like the team is going to work as well if you don't have it. I feel like I want this team to have power because I'm always putting them up again. We'll give this team, and we'll give this team drone. Ooh, the Batmobile. Kind of want to switch the alt order as well. I want Nightwing to use his ultimate more. Maybe something like that. We'll try that out a little. Do that. Like that. All right, let's just try that out. From the vids I've watched, I think my next legend I'm saving for is either going to be Sinestro, Wonder Woman, or Blue Beetle. Yeah, the problem with those characters is like we don't know when they're getting reruns. Like it's kind of just like random. And we don't know when that can be. Plus, other teams are coming out. Other teams are coming out that are probably going to be... They're going to power creep those teams. The teams that those characters belong to. So, saving for those is kind of like hoping and wishing that the character remains good while other characters are releasing and then pulling for that character. I don't 100% think it's worth it to like save for characters that have already been released. I think it would be more worth it for you to pull on a new team that's coming out than to waste time trying to wait out an older character. And plus, like, it's hard to say because like we never know when those characters are gonna get a re-release or like a new banner or something. It's just really up in the air. Not saying it's a bad idea. Like if Wonder Woman or Sinestro or Blue Beetle is like your favorite character of all time, then you might want to save enough to like try to pity them at some point, but like we just never know when that's going to be, or even if they're still going to be good later down the road. That's why when people say like, I'm waiting for a HAL banner, it's like, okay, well, like you could be waiting like 3 years for a HAL banner. it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me to wait that long of time when other teams and other characters are coming out that could potentially be better. I can't believe my block team lost here. That Wonder Woman hit so freaking hard. He had a badge 30 Wonder Woman, so like it makes sense, but like she hit like a truck. That's why I went for Aquaman, because every video I watched said he was one of the top heroes in the game right now. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case. I think he's solid, but I don't think he is one of the best characters in the game. I do think he is solid though. Like, don't get me wrong. But like the best characters in the game are like, I mean, we're looking at like DCU Superman, we're looking at Mr. T, we're looking at like characters that change the game. That's who I would consider like best characters in the game. I think this guy has a lot of power over me, like power-wise in the game, because his characters are freaking strong. They're hitting me like trucks, and his Nightwing's not dying. If I can get his Nightwing down, we might have a shot now. But I need Superman to not die. All right, I think we got this. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose it. But might as well see. He's gonna take out my Lex here in just a second. Yeah. The problem is like DCU Superman is just so incredibly good and tanky. And this entire team looks like it's there to just support DCU Superman. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We had a shot. I want to see. He's at 280. He's got crazy badge investment in that Wonder Woman. Yeah, so he's got about 20 levels on me, which is a big difference. This guy too, he got, look at the power difference, man. Big yikes. Okay. I think we just kind of eat this L here. The only thing that kind of like irritates me about PvP is it's all about like the power difference. Like you could have good matchups, but like if the opposite team just has a big power difference over you, you just get screwed. I would be a snack to teams like this. Well, yeah, like I'm in the high end of the PvP zone, so like you're most likely you're not going to see teams that are as well built as some of these other guys, or some of the guys that I'm facing. Like I'm in like the top 10 most of the time for PvP. But a lot of it is like good matchups. Like you got to have good matchups. And then your power kind of has to be similar. But like we won this one, but like I don't know if we're gonna win the next one. We'll see. His Wonder Woman's probably gonna nuke my back row. And then getting around Lex's shield's gonna be a pain in the butt. Well, I don't know. We have bleeds going on. Well, I guess not. I guess we don't have bleeds. I'm still trying to find like the good ultimate rotation for this team. Like a part of me wants Ocean Master to be like maybe ulting third. But like, see, his team doesn't really have synergy. Like, if you're looking at his team, like none of those characters really work well together. The only reason he's kicking my butt is because he has a major power advantage over me. And he's not really kicking my butt. Like this team, my team is staying in there, but his team doesn't really synergize with each other. Like nobody's really benefiting from any of the other characters on that team. And this is what I say, like when I'm talking about synergy, is like your teams have to be really synergized. Like they gotta all do something that benefits all the other team members. And if they're not doing that for the team, then there's really not a point. Like it'll work for a while, but like I'm pretty sure if he took this team into end game PvE, like it just wouldn't work. It just wouldn't do anything for him. And we still technically might win. If we kill Kid Flash, like he's gonna lose. And then, well, I guess if the time doesn't expire before then, but like the team I told you that I'm running, well, yeah, kind of. Pandora gear. I think I'm running Pandora in 4 attack, 2 heal crit. You could also technically do 4 heal crit and 2 attack. I just like Pandora to do a little bit more damage. Like this team kind of lacks a little bit in damage. So if I can get my Pandora to do more damage, then she's Gucci. See, and this is what I mean by team synergy. Even though he had a lot more power than I did, I was still able to take the W because his teams just weren't synergizing very well together. Well, I think his first team was, but that second team for sure was like he just had a bunch of characters that he threw in there. And that doesn't work in this game. Like you need to have synergized teams. Like even this team didn't really work well together. Like I don't like the Peacemaker doesn't make sense to me on this team. And he's using Superboy synergy, which I mean his Superboy and his DCU Superman are absolutely cracked. So it makes sense. But he should be using the Mr. T synergy. He should have Guy in the front row. And he should either have like Starfire or yeah, probably Starfire in the back row. But that the Mr. T team's just so strong that like it almost really doesn't matter. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, this song is annoying. What is going on here? Definitely don't want to. I don't know if you guys could hear that song. That song was annoying. Oh. Again, this is another team that doesn't. So, like, when I catch up to this guy, like, his teams just aren't going to work against my teams. This guy's got a power difference over me. So, like, it's to be expected. But as soon as I catch up to this guy, like, his teams just aren't going to be as good as mine. Because of, like, the randomness of how this team operates. Oh, we ended up winning that match. Crazy. I was going to skip it. I thought it was over. We ended up winning that match. This team, though, is probably again. For sure, for sure. Glad I made the stream, but I'm off to bed. Early day at the gym tomorrow. See you next time. All right, man. Hey, have a good workout tomorrow, man. Try to get some good sleep. Hit the gym hard. Come back ready and stronger than ever, man. If you have any questions, man, make sure to ask in the Discord. I'll answer them as soon as I can. Appreciate you coming out tonight, though. I can't get the crit team to work too well. It's starting to bother me. Yep. Chasing my first world record in bodybuilding. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I do a little bit of bodybuilding, but I'm not into like shows and prepping and stuff. I just want to look good naked. That's the goal for me. I'm kind of getting older in age, and I don't want to really injure myself. I build for a little bit of size, but I think the ultimate goal is just to look good naked. This team was not fun to fight. What happened to us? Who's stunned? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, he probably used Batmobile to stun. I can agree with that. I just turned 53 and trying to get my arms to 24 inches naturally, which would give me the record. Ooh, that's pretty dope. Dude, 24-inch arms is crazy big, dude. I think I'm sitting at like 18, maybe. But we just have naturally big arms in my family. But 24 inches is huge, dude. I mean, your biceps are going to be bigger than somebody's thigh, which is crazy to think about. Damn, dude, John's a beast. But he won't last long. Damn, he beat my Mr. T team. Yo, his John hits so freaking hard. That's crazy. Let me look at that John. Later, bud. Have a good one. Let me look at that John. Where's that John? Bro, he's only at badge 11 too. Insane. Doesn't even have rank 10. There's no gear on him. That doesn't make sense. He doesn't have any gear investment. It's only rank 9. Still, man, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Told you he's annoying. Bro, I mean, proof is in the pudding, man. John's freaking cracked. Honestly, I might just run him on a debuff team. I feel he's gonna get nerfed because that's too much. Dude, if they were gonna nerf characters, they would have nerfed DCU Superman. They're not gonna nerf characters. I don't think they're in the business of that. I think they're more focused on reworking characters and new characters. I don't think they'll touch John again. He is gonna be crazy though, man. Could you imagine him on a Lantern team? Like, I'm debating on just building a shield team just because of John. Although I think I'm still missing Hal. I'm sure I could make it work without Hal, but I think Hal would bring the whole thing together. You would run Lex for the debuff. Or I'm sorry, not the. You would run Lex for the damage reduction because it's like, I think it's like 12% or something at synergy level 3. John, you would get to badge 30, rank 10. John would probably just carry that whole team, dude. You'd have Guy sit in the back, Jessica sit in the back, Hal sit in the back. Good to go. I've thought about the shield team. I've thought about it quite a bit. I've been seeing John like do crazy crap over the last couple weeks since he got reworked, and yeah, he's a lot better than I think anybody was really expecting. And the team itself won't lack any damage. I don't know, man. Maybe I branch off and do the shield team because I don't think Mr. Squirrel's working on the shield team. So that might be able to give me another area to work on that nobody else is really working on. Hell, we already have Guy to rank 10. We can start working on Jessica, which isn't too bad. I don't have Hal, but I'm sure I could find a replacement for him. Although I think Hal would be the most optimal. We can upgrade John, and we could start upgrading Lex as well. And that's only one legendary character to focus on. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll try it. I don't know at this point. I'm not really sure how to like separate myself from the herd either. Like, So I'll probably just pull like I'll probably pull a couple copies of the poison team. Like I'll make sure that I get at least all of them to rank 8, and then I'll start maybe pivoting towards a shield team. Because I'm not going to build the sacrifice team. I don't feel like I want, like, I just don't like the team itself. I probably won't build it. The only thing else I'm waiting on is like other teams to be released, which I mean I'll be able to showcase them at some point. But yeah. I mean, I don't know if he still does, but Mr. Squirrel definitely Shield and Lantern's biggest glazer. Day one. He likes the Green Lantern. He's a big Green Lantern fan. He's also a big Aquaman fan too. Just from what I've picked up from listening to him. I mean, he could build a shield team. I don't know. I don't really know. Like, it's hard for me to pin down like what his mindset is on certain things. Like we need to talk more, but we really don't talk a whole lot. We're supposed to be shooting that collab video this weekend, but I haven't heard back from him. So it might not go down this weekend. I'm hoping it does, but I don't know. He might not even want to do it anymore either, so I don't know. I'll message him tomorrow and see if he still wants to do the collab video. And if not, we'll just continue doing what we're doing anyway. My counters aren't doing nothing. Okay, so he's exhausted. Oh my god. Okay, so he's exhausted all of his bubbles. He's exhausted all of his bubbles, and his healer is now gone. So I think we should have this. If Nightwing can survive, I think we should have this. Which I think we should be good now. Yeah. Alright, we should be solid to win that. It was the reason I found this game, and yeah, all he used was lanterns and Lex, his goats. Yeah, well, so like right before Global released, Lex got a huge nerf. That's why everybody said he was like top tier. I still think he's pretty decent, but his value has definitely gone down because of his nerf. They nerfed his ult so that it does what it currently does. It used to just cost the standard 2, and you could just shield all game. So that's why he was considered S tier, but now he's not. I'd say he's probably around A, maybe high B, if I had to guess. Oh, this is him again. We're gonna lose this one. Oh, we won. What the hell? Alright, I'll take it. Oh my god, how many more matches do we have, boys? I haven't been keeping track. What the hell? Oh, we're doing this. Maybe you stick Pandora in that shield team and they just don't freaking die. You could I bet you I could. I bet you I could do that. I could stick Pandora in that team. And they just would never die. John would kill everybody slowly with his counters. I'm not sure if I don't 100% like Jess's ult. I think her ult kind of takes away from the rest of the team. That could just be me, but like I don't like Jessica's ult at all. A lot of people like Jessica. I don't. I don't like Jessica's ult at all. I think her rework was cool, but they should have kept her ult the same way it was. At least in my opinion. Do shields prevent CC? I don't think they do, but it feels like they do. Like... That Mr. T is getting annoying. Cloak is a shield that can take control effects. Okay. Oh, okay. It's her cloak ability. It's not a shield. I got you. It makes you immune to CCs. Cloak's actually pretty dang good then. Lex gives cloak too, doesn't he? I think if I was going to set up a shield team, they would have to go up against like Aquamans and stuff. Because you want to take advantage of Lex's anti-sacrifice mechanic. Well, it's not anti, but like if they gain a shield, or I mean, sorry, if they sacrifice HP, Lex gives shields. So they actually could be a really good counter to a sacrifice team. Jessica my goat, but doesn't that ult shenanigan only happen in Arena and Elite, so you can control who's ult in the main story and other modes? Yeah, but the problem is like you'd have to manual with her, and who the hell manuals this game? I mean, I'm sure some people do. I shouldn't be a butthole about it, but it just kind of sounds dumb to... I don't know. I'm sure some people do it, though. Yo, his Deathstroke is badge 30. I can tell because he does a shit ton of damage. Me, I loved Emmanuel. If that's what keeps you playing the game, dude, for sure. Some people really like to manual things. I only manual in like boss fights. Everything else I skip. Because like most of the boss fights in the game, you kind of need to manual in order to like do it correctly, I guess. Dude, this dude's Deathstroke is freaking nuts. He's definitely badge 30. Ooh, no stuns there, huh? Not good. Yeah, this guy has to be level 300 plus. I'm not touching him. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, 304. His Deathstroke was badge 30. Yeah, so that's the power of Deathstroke at badge 30, boys. He becomes incredible. Oh, this is the dude with the gun, right? And we'll try this. I'm trying to figure out who to fight who, but I think this is the best matchups that I could think of. This Superman's gonna... Oh no, is Batman ulted first? Well, we might have a shot here, I guess. I think I need to switch the ult order in this. I think Lex should go first. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm seeing it now. I think Lex should go first. Gosh, no stun on the Batmobile? What the heck? Oh. Thanks, Cyborg. You just held my whole team up. Hey, thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate it. You guys have been awesome tonight, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Hey, easy win for the block team. Let's go. I still can't believe I can't one shot kill a Nightwing. Incredible. I realized that Aquaman's School of Fish outclassed Cyborg's ult. Yeah, School of Fish is just a better version of Cyborg's ult. Yeah, you're not wrong there. This was an interesting team with Judo Master in the back. It adds a little bit of an extra disruption mechanic to the block team. It's not a bad idea, actually. Didn't they release Cyborg banner after Aquaman? Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure everybody skipped Cyborg. I think there might have been a couple people who actually summoned for Cyborg, but Cyborg was such a big skip. There was a part of me that wanted to pull for him, but I was just like, it's not worth it. It's not even worth it. Holy cow, we still got more PvP. Oh. Dude, PvP takes up so much time if you're watching it all. I want Superman there. Definitely want these. Okay, well, I mean, we made our bed. Let's just sleep in it. Yeah, Cyborg, man. Holy cow. It's funny, too, because, like, when the game first started, I really liked Cyborg. I was like, oh, dude, Cyborg's kit looks cool. And it was only because I was thinking about making a bleed team, which I think he can still perform pretty well in a bleed team. The only problem is I don't think bleed team's in a good spot right now. They just don't have enough going on. But they still could be pretty decent. But, yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, Cyborg isn't needed at all. Which is kind of sad, but whatever. Oh yeah, Superman's about to ult. What happened last time? The Superman detonated all the burns. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I don't think he got the burn stacks he needed. I really need Pandora to ult. There we go. All right, we should get. And the silence from Cyborg's not terrible either. Who would you even run in a bleed team, though? Cyborg back row. Deathstroke back row. Two-Face back row. Dixon front row. Who else would you run? Who would be the off tank? Do they even have an off tank? I don't even think they have an off tank. We gotta get some kills. Let's go. Let's get it. This dude, this Kid Flash is a pain in the butt. Just die already. Okay, so we got the laser. Not 100% sure though if it's going to really do. Oh. Burn team still looks pretty strong even without Mr. T though. Yeah, we're not that holy. I think we lose this. Okay, there is one thing I want to discuss for this team. Let's do Lex first. I think that'll help. And this team, I don't like them losing. I really need to get Superboy upgraded. I think that's what it is. I need to get Sinestro out of PvP. Alright, this should be an okay. Got that Wonder Woman stun. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. I still think we might lose. It is what it be, and it be what it is. I don't know if we can take out Raven. I think we could be okay. There goes Raven. Team's fully healed. Bro, I just got Wonder Woman stun locked the whole game. That's so funny. She's just been stun locked the whole fight, dude. That's so good. And there goes Wonder Woman. Didn't ult one time, dude. Oh, that's funny. That's funny stuff right there. Nope. Good thing is we're about to transfer all those debuff. Get them off my dupes. Transfer all of that. Get that out of here. Just got badge 30 Aquaman, and it's such a letdown. School of Fish only lasts for like 5 seconds. Yeah, School of Fish isn't great. It's okay, but like, yeah, he definitely didn't need badge 30. I feel bad because I feel bad that you invested in that, man. That sucks. Ocean Master's such a pain, man. That boy loves to counter. Hell yeah. All right, let's see if this change does anything for us. So he's the only badge 29, I guess, because the badge 30 doesn't give stat bonuses. Nah, I'd only take him to badge 25. Like, maybe later down the line you could take him to badge 30, but like, badge material is just so hard to come by that like wasting wasting badge material on like someone who doesn't need 30 like hurts big time. Like I don't think it's a terrible idea to take him to 30. But like that first round, like if you're running a speedy, Aquaman, like that school of fish isn't gonna last very long that first round. I mean, did it do anything for us? Not really. But I only have Lex at rank 3, so I mean, maybe that changes in the future. I don't know. I still have no idea how to beat this freaking team, dude. Like, if I can get Wonder Woman to badge 30, Zatanna to badge 30, and Green Arrow to 25, I think it should be okay. But like, Jesus, dude. Like trying to counter the DCU team is freaking annoying. It's been weeks and I just can't figure out how to do it. He resists physical damage. And takes bonus superpower damage. I don't know, like the only thing I can think of is like a mirror match. Maybe that's where I'm falling short. Maybe it wants a mirror match. But then who takes out the block team? A burn team, maybe? I don't know. It's starting to get frustrating though, and I want to see if poison works against them too, because you just don't know. I just don't know, man. Like Mr. T's team is just so good. It's just so freaking good. I don't think it has a counter. I think you just lose. So your other two teams have to be good. Oh, we finally got another gallery use. Good. Yeah, these guys are kicking my butt. Not by much. Oh, he is. It's good that we're starting to get more members, sure. And we got all 24 this week participating. Why does it only say 22? Might have to drop them this week. And 9, are you even playing the damn game? 13-1. I don't think those two are I don't think those two are playing the game. Might have to get them out of here. If I don't see them progress at all by the end of the week, I think we're just gonna have to get rid of them. They're holding back the rest of the... Not doing. It says we have 24 out of 24 participating this week, so like someone didn't attack here for whatever reason. One of them didn't attack here. Okay. If they put a gear that would loot speed, like weight gear, I don't know if they're gonna do a gear, adding more gear or anything. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Maybe somewhere down the line, but I don't think it's anywhere close. Yeah, that's why I build Aquaman and Mara 4 block 2 HP. Yeah, it's. Well, I think I have Mara at. I think I have Mara on speed. Do I have Mara on speed? Yeah, so I have Mara on 4 speed and 2 HP. Why did I do this? Let me see if I can remember. Oh, Zebel armor. You want her to get Zebel armor turn 1. And so if she goes first on your team, she's going to proc Zebel armor. She's going to give it to Aquaman. Aquaman's going to have Zebel armor for that first turn. And then you want your Aquaman to be slow as hell, so he keeps, I guess, the School of Fish and also the Zebel armor on him for that entire turn, which helps reduce damage quite a bit. I think. Let me look at Mara's speed real quick. Speed's at 228 with a 4-piece on. Aquaman is 200. $202. $201. Okay. So you technically. Technically, I could run more HP on her, but I could also run a block, like a 4-piece block and a 2-piece speed, and she'll still be faster than everybody. That might not be too bad. Let me double check something real quick. See, they have merit in a 4-piece attack and 2-piece crit, which I don't think that's good. I want her to go fast. So even a 2-piece speed would be okay, and then you could transfer the other ones into like a 4-piece block or a 4-piece HP. Block might be a little bit better though for her being in the front row. Ooh, look at that. Tier 3 block. Tier 3 block belt. Who's that going on? I need to redo both of their gears. So I'll probably work on that this week, considering we got the event going. General consensus is your tanks want 4-piece block, except for like Superman DCU, he wants more attack. But general consensus is your tanks should be in 4-piece block. Like, I think I'm gonna take these off of him too. Dude, we are so close to badge 30. We only need 22 more. Which is gonna take me a while. And he's almost at 25. Oh, I'm so ready. Like, I'm almost tempted to just spend like, what is it, $100? $100 to get 3 of these things, get both of them to badge 30 and call it a day, dude. I'm so tempted. But I think if I was gonna buy anything right now, it'd be Swamp Thing shards. $20, $30. Where else are we getting 20 from? Shop. So you can get 10 here. You can get 20 here. 30 here. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to spend a little money. But it is close to the end of the month, so I should be getting a fat paycheck on the 1st. The only thing I would buy in here is like this stuff. Badge material is super important. Plus I can get some more encrypted tokens for the other 2 characters that are coming. We'll see, boys. We'll see. I can't believe the Peacemaker deal is still up. It's got 2 days left. So probably need to get this for those coins. Okay, so I get this, then just get all these. Yeah, because I want a lot of these before those other 2 come out. So we'll buy that now. And we'll have to get more for that. And yeah, I don't want anything else out of the store but badges. So I'll do that. You also get some badge from attacking Swamp Thing, but it's like 12 to 13 days, always depending where you place. Do you? Oh, you get character shards, yeah. Yeah, I think if I can stay in, what is it, top 20? Is it top 20? Oh. 20 shards, 20. Holy cow. So I'd literally have to drop to top 50 in order to not get these cards. So technically I could get him to like rank 8 or 9 maybe. Well, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. So we got 10 here. We got, so I have 30 now. We'll get 40. And then go 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that's 60 shards. So that's another, that's a rank up from that. So that'll bring me to rank 8. So rank 8 just off the event alone, which I think is pretty standard anyway. I think that's always kind of been a thing. So rank 8 will get me another 10 shards. So rank 8 to 9 is 80 shards, right? Rank 8 to 9 is 100 shards. I'm gonna need 100 more shards. The only thing I can think of, I'll get 80 more summons. I don't think that's enough for another pity though. No, I'll be off by a little bit. So I'm not gonna be able to pity again. Rank 8 will get a 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Ooh, I'm only gonna get him to rank 8, dude. Like, unless I just... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop at rank 8. I'm not dropping $1,000 to get this guy maxed out. It's just not happening. Ooh, we got a 10 pull. Come on, give me a legendary. Or no, they're epics. Give me an epic. That's not an epic. Okay. Have any rank ups that we can do? Nope. Are these shards just in here? Or you can't do anything with these shards? Oh, you can sell them. For basics? Not gold? Ooh. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, so we'll at least be able to get him to rank 8. Thinking, right? Oh, I can get him to rank 8 right now. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do that. No, I need 20 more. Sorry. I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking it was 40. Okay, so we need 20 more. That'll come from this. That'll be rank 8 from the event, and that's all I can do with him for now. Because I'm not going in. I'm not going in again. I'm not going in. Getting 1 green from artifact pull should be illegal. Wait, is it only 1? Holy cow, it's a 1-for-1. Diabolical, man. Jesus, dude. Oh no. Is this tier 1? No. Tier 1. Tier up. 27 for that. Finish auto enhance. That's finish that one as well. That's good. That's good. I guess we can start working on the 6. Not a bad idea. And then the purples, I don't know. Should I invest? Where's the lasso at? No, we already got these two to tier 1. Was there any other thing that I was working on getting the purple somewhere? It looks like maybe this one. Oop. That should be good for now. All right, let's do the shop purchases and then we'll call it a night, boys. I streamed way longer than I thought I was going to. But it was a pretty chill stream, and I do appreciate everybody that came out. You guys are awesome. We're gonna hold on. All right, that'll do it. That'll do it for the night, boys. Appreciate everybody that came out. You guys are awesome. More videos on the way. I'm definitely gonna make some videos tomorrow for probably the whole weekend if I'm not too lazy to do so. But thanks for coming out, guys. I will catch you guys in the next one, man. See ya.